look at here. We're at the bottom.
Found the spines of a spiny
2000.
starfish just lying on the deck.
Porcupine day. Slowly.
Let's take a look.
Turned upside down.
2.
Oh, I'm in your chair.
Nice, everybody. Okay. Is anybody online?
All right, James. Station keeps on.
Are we live?
I'll change. Yeah, there you go. On the point.
On the wood.
Could we take a look at what's right in front of us? This piece of wood and all that. Is Eric on his way in? Let's see if he wants to talk. This is an interesting little scene in front of us. We're arrived at 2,000 meters on Mound Jaguar. This is an area that I believe has had bubbles detected or some evidence of methane seepage.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We didn't see any bubbles though.
Do you know, Carl, was it observed on the last cruise?
Sorry?
Was this site visited on the last cruise? Was not. So,
We looked for bubbles in the multi-beam. We didn't see any, so.
okay, so they did give a try.
Bubble
It's a little mound. We're back on the margin, right up against Costa Rica. We can actually see it off the side of the ship. We can see land. So we're not too far. I'm not sure how far, maybe 20 miles or so.
Oh my god.
But our plan is to start at about 2,000 meters and work our way up the mound, looking for evidence of methane seepage. I think we can get back to that little wood with a little pile of worms.
They're just there actually.
Is that it?
I think that's it there. After I obliterated it. There we go. Oh. Okay, could you zoom in on the white there, please? Thanks.
Yeah, but I gotta get it over here. You want me to start back out or
No,
just keep zooming?
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can
The action.
loosen ourselves up a bit. It's an interesting little patch. Obviously, what we have are soda straw worms down here. The genus is Hylanesia. They're interesting because they have black on them. Usually I see them looking pretty white. And they're all aggregated on something dead, probably feeding.
Some sort of star,
I think it's a starfish. Zoom out a bit. You can stabilize here. Are the lasers on?
Yes. Your camera should be right out now. Hello.
Supposed to go eat.
You go. What do you want to do?
Hylanesia, all feeding on a dead starfish or a dead something.
Just got to the bottom. Who comes in first?
Do we want to collect them?
Who's that?
I think we know what they are. I'm assuming Greg has
You get to eat.
got some of them.
Like 2 more pieces of French toast.
I don't eat French.
round. Just go to the bottom base thing there, but it's listed white balance.
No, no, I can zoom in on it. I don't. Oh yeah, it's just a brittle star.
Stoner stock market or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I'll turn it on.
There's some other things there.
What
What else is there? There's some crustaceans, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't
Over at the Mexican bottle, make sure that accidentally fired.
know. We do.
Sorry. We're still doing this stuff. that?
Sure. Let me zoom out. Take a look over at the Niskins.
There's some more of that stuff up there. Move over, clouded out.
Tour. I've been to a conference in Budapest. Wandering around.
Wave to yourself, then.
Where are they?
Up to the right there.
There are none accidentally triggered.
All open. Yeah?
Good to go as of 7:30.
That's useful information. Eric, do you want a Niskin at the bottom at this spot or
Not
not?
necessarily. I don't.
Okay.
I think we have one water bottle left.
You just slammed it into the ground. It doesn't seem heavy.
So it's up to you.
But no, it's just me.
I don't particularly. This is interesting. Let's take a look at this little patch. It looks like all the worms kind of go to the food.
Food.
That's a nice scene.
Historic family village. Great spring.
Can you grab this, John, real fast? Whoops, sorry. If I can sit us still long enough. That is pyrosome feeding, which is a good. I think all of it's pyrosome feeding, which is a really important observation because we've seen pyrosomes all over the Costa Rica margin. And often we don't see animals on top of the dead ones, but here we find aggregations of, looks like sea urchins and Hylanesia. So this is a direct link between the surface ocean, where the pyrosomes live, and the deep sea, down at 2,000 meters.
Oh, pirates don't live down this deep.
Normally, no. We see them up alive at Capos, our 400-meter site, and in the water column above. They're pelagic animals.
We saw a bunch in the water column last night.
Yeah.
Under just
At the surface,
was right around here.
But I don't
Shallow.
think we've ever seen them alive in really deep waters, below 400 or 500
We
meters.
saw them in the
With
sea
the brittle
fountains.
star. Yeah. That brittle star field.
Was it alive? Do you know?
Yeah, there were
remember
a
how
couple
deep we were?
alive. We were deep. I don't know. They were tiny. They're all blurring together.
Yeah, but it's an important source of food. Other similar observations have been made on jellyfish falls and kelp falls that animals will swarm in and feed and aggregate.
Nicely trimmed down.
Okay,
Floating.
little
Don't do what I
observation.
do and slammed it in the ground like I just did. That's good.
So if it's possible to just type in urchin and Hylanesia aggregate dead virus. That would be a useful observation in the frame, in the event logger. Good morning. So I guess we're on our way to waypoint 1.
Yeah.
Another aggregation around pyrosomes?
Did y'all flush the bio boxes already?
No. Not that I know of. Oh, there was an interesting thing down there. Are we opening these? I don't think we're going to be able to flush them while we're on the bottom, are we?
They just said on the way down, open bio boxes and flush them.
I know, we did not.
I think we're all set.
Y'all are good?
I'm hoping they're clean.
I think they're as good as they're gonna be.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can we pull the porch back in and, yeah.
I don't think there was a lot of mud or anything in it.
Okay.
So I'm just interested in like looking at these little clusters of animals to see if they're all feeding on pyrosomes.
Okay.
Oh, no. I don't remember the name of these sea urchins. That looks like a little cluster of soda straw worms feeding on pyrosome. Right there. Pyrosomes are colonial tunicates that can be up to a meter or more long.
Yes, I
They're
have
pelagic,
for you.
live in the water column
Thank you so much, sir.
for the most part, although we've seen them hanging around near the bottom sometimes. So we're not on a seamount today. We are on the Costa Rica margin, the continental side, I believe, and hoping to find evidence of methane seepage. Oh, that is a nice little fish. Eel. It's a lot muddier bottom than we've been seeing the last few days. There's more fine particles here because there's lower currents and we're closer to shore with terrestrial input.
Go better now. Right now, you missed that, so I was shaking my grip.
You look young, wouldn't you? I'll bring your house for you.
See what this is up here on the right? Oh,
That's a manipulator.
that is a manipulator, but looks like more dead pyrosome with sea urchins and soda straw worms. Lots of dead pyrosome down here, as far as I can tell.
Go to that corner. Okay, what about the blue guy? Oh, I got the. Anybody know what the blue guy is? Blue guy is?
That's for a Jimbo.
That's for Jimbo.
Yes.
That's not. That's cool. That's your piece. That's your piece. How about the old guy? How about? For Jimbo.
Jimbo's son's class or something.
Yeah, it's come out quicker. That's probably across the wall.
Kind of like the goat. Stuffed goat.
It's a Brazingid starfish. They're pretty much filter feeders. I wouldn't expect them to be feeding on pyrosome. This pyrosome looks like it might even be alive down here.
I'm gonna update that waypoint one more time. Probably more than one more.
Sorry, Jimbo.
I updated the waypoint again.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna keep going along, so if I forget to update it,
Okay. I'll just keep checking off.
yeah, roger that thing up. Almost getting late. I was playing too much more anyway.
That's nice.
This morning.
So you got it working? What's wrong with it?
Just couldn't get a keyboard to work. I figured it out.
Nice.
It was set up for remote control.
possible, but if you weren't gonna allow consideration.
So yeah. That's what's up.
Put a ring around that. That right there, right?
There's another pyroso. I'm just trying to see if there's something eating it, something strange eating it.
Solutions.
Almost looks like an anemone's trying to eat it there, didn't it?
Which one's that?
That's it. Make the sprint. Solutions.
That one?
Yep. You can change the image. Change the image. Just put ATU AUV. It's a goat riding AUV.
It's a what?
Goat riding AUV. Put it on. Set.
Not sure what this is. Dead stalk of something, maybe a sponge.
Zoom in on it.
A wood. It's a piece of wood. I don't know if Greg's gonna want this. I think we'll wait. I suspect we'll see more wood. Although, are we able to stop, take a look at this piece of wood, or are we too far along?
So I don't know when I'm gonna stop, and I'll stop.
I think we'll do a quick scan for xyloplax and some of the other creatures of interest.
Who's on curve, right?
There's a chitin, several chitins. See a subcrustacean.
That's not.
Do I have iris control?
Yes, you should.
Okay, there we go. Some limpets.
Shake through.
What's that?
How big do you think this is? Easy to collect?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Let's see, lasers. It looks like it's about 10 centimeters long. You have a picture? Yeah.
It would have to go in the small bio box until we deploy the minnow traps.
Where are they?
Big box, the big 3 containers.
Well, this is only 10 centimeters. I'm thinking it would
Yeah.
fit in a quiver.
Do you think that's only 10 centimeters?
Am I wrong?
Like,
13? 15? Or do you think it goes underground and is longer?
It's about 15, 20.
yeah, I would say between 15 and 20 centimeters.
How long are the quivers?
I mean, we can put it in a quiver without it closed, or I can break it.
That worked well the last time.
Yeah, let's just pick it up and see how long it is. If it's a big, long thing, we'll leave it.
I'm gonna
And
break it if it is big enough.
if you can break it, that'd be great.
Yeah, breaking it worked well last time.
Free branch.
There's some limpets on there that I don't know if they're new or not.
James is asking about the buy a box of thing.
You want to go explain to them, Jumbo? Okay, the mic's over here. More like
You're gonna have to break it. It's a long thing.
hold it there. And we'll see if there's
We can zoom in. Can we zoom in and take a picture while you're holding it? Might be good.
Just trying to get that up.
I don't know.
Do you want the lasers on it or not?
No, I think we're good. I'm just trying to let it focus. It's isopods, amphipods, nice limpets. Tell me if I can move, John.
Yeah, go ahead. All set.
Are you gonna work this in a quiver after I'm breaking?
Yeah, which means we probably should have opened it, huh?
I have 2 hours. Tornado.
It's a nice look at the amphipod crawling on it. For those watching, there's a couple of reasons we're interested in the wood out here. There's a lot of wood on the margin coming off the forests, and when it decays, it releases sulfide, which can fuel chemosynthetic processes. So people are interested in wood as ecological stepping stones for seep and vent animals. But also the wood has a specialized fauna itself, and Greg Rouse has been characterizing and describing the systematics of that fauna. Ooh, look at all the stuff underneath. Thank you, J-Rod. I'm going to zoom in on that, John.
Yeah.
See if we can keep it in focus.
Oh yeah.
Some big amphipods, limpets, chitons. Ooh, that might be a xyloplax. I am going to zoom even further. It could be.
I think it is.
Think it is?
That's Mike's over here.
So what we're looking at, for those of you watching online, is this little circular, almost transparent, speckled organism is a strange type of echinoderm. It's actually a sea star, or related to a sea star, that specializes on wood, and we're hoping that that's what we're collecting.
All right.
Well, they're busy over there doing something. J-Rod, see this creature that I'm pointing at? We want to make sure we get the piece of wood with this bit right here with that xyloplax.
I will do my best. Am I free to break it in half?
Yeah.
It's like Sebastian's holding a wand. Guardian of Dios.
Illuminati.
Sebastian Power.
Steve, there's a question for you when you get a chance.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just writing down our coordinates. Oh, yeah, Greg, we just zoomed in on a xyloplax. I'm pretty sure.
Real discs. There's another one that's a bit tricky.
Well, it could be something else, but
No, that's Xyloplax. Super. Big one.
it's not that big.
Or a little tiny. Just the one.
So far, we only saw one, but maybe we can collect, we'll see if we can get both pieces, all pieces. So the one with the xyloplax might be the piece on the ground, right?
Which number is it?
There are a lot of nice things on that wood. Got the big amphipods, chites, limpets, what, I don't know what our common limpet, but there's a lot of limpets on there, and I don't remember seeing that on. John can pull up the photos we got.
Yeah.
We got good close-ups. I originally thought the wood was only just 10 or 15 centimeters long, but of course it wasn't.
What quiver is this? I
9.
believe it's 9.
Thank you.
Nice round number for the water depth.
Yeah.
The other interesting Carl, I might have pulled something out with my foot down here. It needs to be plugged in, or Jimbo.
Hang on a sec.
What's up?
Can you come look at the something that just got unplugged down here and see what that's supposed to be?
GP.
It fell out. It just fell down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, the question that you want me to answer is which?
I don't think he means limpets. I mean, he means something else.
But there were limpets on the
Oh, were
wood.
they? Okay, right.
Yeah.
No, I know, but
We'll talk about that one.
I mean, I figured we'd hold on.
You've got the camera. So we're now picking up piece of wood that's been broken into 3 parts, so it'll fit in the quiver. And as I mentioned, wood has its own specialized community, including that strange echinoderm called Xyloplax.
This is my human. So there are 2. It's my human. It's really nice.
Want to say anything about Xyloplax into the microphone? Hopefully those watching just saw it, but
Yeah, Xyloplax is interesting because it was for a few years thought of as a separate class of echinoderms. Extant living echinoderms. So currently we have crinoids, the feather stars and sea lilies, the sea cucumbers, the sea stars, the brittle stars, and the sea urchins. So there's 5. And when Xyloplax was found in the 1980s, it was called the sea daisy. It was thought it was so strange that it didn't belong with sea stars, and it was made a separate class, Concentric cycloidea. And that lasted for a few years until molecular sequence data came around. But it was really only resolved last year with a lot of DNA data that Xyloplax is right inside the sea stars. And so it's just an unusual sea star. There's only been 4 species named to date. 1 from near New Zealand, 1 from off the Bahamas, 1 from off the Northwest Pacific. Sorry, 3.
so maybe this is new.
And this one is new. It's going to be named in the near future. It also occurs at 1 Fuka. Wood we've
Thank
put
you.
up at hydrothermal
Good
vents
job.
up there, and so we're pretty excited to find it down here, and that's on DNA data as well as the anatomy. But we have also found another new species down here of wood on Costa Rica that's more spiky. And if we see some more wood today, which we likely will, given how close we are to shore, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Off we go. That was Greg Rouse filling us in on Xyloplax. Thank you.
We gave that one as a present to Prince Albert, so that's going to be Xyloplax Prince Albert.
Ooh, lucky guy.
Yeah.
This might, if it's this might be some nice imagery to give him.
Oh yeah, that was a beautiful frame.
One of the things that we've been seeing, I don't know if you've been watching before you came in, was a lot of dead pyrosomes with sea urchins and Hylonesia all clustered on the pyrosomes. And back before there was a lot of that. So important benthopelagic connection. There's probably one of these clusters up here. Because usually the Hylonesia are pretty independent of one another, but when you see them like that, they're almost for sure consuming dead pyrosomes. Yeah, there's been a lot of them. I've seen one or two stalks, but nothing remarkable. No.
Look left. Sorry, there's something swimming. Looks like a snake worm.
Really? Ooh. Where? No.
Sorry, I think we got too far.
You expect them, I guess, have you seen them at this depth?
No. It's definitely a swimming worm. Where? What's it?
See any? It's a nice shot of the Hylonesia pulling itself along.
Sorry.
Okay, I think we'll,
Just keep your eye for
Keep-
swimming worms.
yep, we'll keep moving forward and look for swimming worms.
There, right there.
Who's this? Looks like one of those anemone crabs. Do you remember their
Yeah.
names?
It's a Pagurus. We had the expert at the Smithsonian identify for us. He said it was a known species. There's a tiny little shell in the middle of that anemone. That's what the hermit crab originally occupies, and then
The anemone
attaches
settles
to the
after,
shell. Yeah, settles on the shell and then completely.
obliterates the, yeah.
But
We've
the hermit crab doesn't need to change its shell then. It just as it grows, the
Anemone
grows
becomes
with
the shell of the crab. We've seen those at Haka. You want to look at this bit? Okay, could we take a look at this one, please? Let me just let them stabilize here.
You like a piece of this guy too?
Well, let's take a look and see.
It's a bit muddy.
Can I like pick it
It's
up and
gonna
look
be-
on the bottom of it?
The critters will be mostly on top.
Well, actually, when J-Rod turned it over is when we found those other
Really?
plaques. Yes. Yep. But we can,
That's nice to
we,
know.
we can, it's not clear which edge we were looking at, but, s- there's something down there. Here. Let me see if we can get back in focus here. I can also turn my iris back up. Scale worm,
Oh yeah.
there's another one. It's pretty muddy. Do we want a piece of this, or are you thinking not? Ugh. It's a long thing. We'd have to break it. Or do you want to just keep going and look for more wood? Okay, we'll
See a lot
pass
of
on
wood
the.
Before we collect too many things, if there's a seed.
Okay.
See bubbles also?
No.
There's one of the hermit crabs with anemone.
Fast. That a worm right there? Victor?
A what?
Right there to the right? Worm?
A swimming worm?
Yeah, right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the snake worm.
Okay.
So I think we won't stop for it.
Are you zoomed in right now?
What?
Are you zoomed in right now?
No, I should be all the way out. See? I'm all the way zoomed out. Yeah.
That's just okay.
That looks like a sea pen. Or a coral. Eric, you want to take a look? Are you still here? Sea pen?
I think it's probably a sea pen.
Okay. We won't stop for it. But
No.
we can take a look at it.
Pictures of it real quick. Octopus.
Coming our way?
We're going this way. There.
Oh yeah. There we go. It's small. Bye. Another piece of wood. Protecting its log, maybe? It's interesting that it hangs onto the log. I don't know if it's to keep from being blown away or
This is part of his leg.
arm. I think they only have arms. You're right. It looks like it's been. I hope that didn't just happen. I can't think that was us, was it? Actually, yeah. Nice.
It's beautiful.
Can actually get a little closer if we want. It's a pretty small one. I think it's only about 10 centimeters across.
Missing two. No,
Okay, should we leave him alone or her?
Oh, yeah. I'll send it to you after this call.
Did you get a little 4K of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Zingate starfish. Don't usually see them on sediments. This is interesting. The rest of these are brittle stars, big ones. Nothing like the densities we were seeing on the seamounts in the oxygen minimum zone. John, what's the oxygen down here? Just
104, 105.
thank you.
Just on that. I think that's a question.
Hola Marisa, ¿me escuchas? ¿Qué opinas que empezamos y la gente que vaya llegando, pues que entre? Perfecto. Muy bien, pues vamos a empezar la mesa.
Lisa, do you see the question from Tyler?
If the crew's coming near close, is there something notable people are pondering over? Something they expect? Something they expected but then didn't see?
Buenos días, bienvenidos al Falcor. Aquí estamos en el cuarto de operaciones del ROV, que significa un vehículo operado remotamente desde la superficie. Este es el cuarto donde se manejan todos los controles para poder utilizar este robot. Les voy a mostrar aquí cómo estamos organizados. En el primer puesto aquí está el científico a cargo en este momento de la operación. Después tenemos dos pilotos. El primero se encarga de manejar el vehículo, el segundo se encarga de manejar los manipuladores. El vehículo tiene dos brazos y esos brazos son los que se utilizan para poder recolectar muestras o para poder manipular ciertos contenedores que se usan para obtener algunos organismos de diferentes formas. La última persona aquí en la línea se encarga de las comunicaciones y como pueden ver en estas pantallas, el científico que está a cargo, en este caso la doctora Lisa Levin, va viendo en esta pantalla lo que necesita recolectar o lo que está interesado en algún tipo de muestra, y ella le indica a los pilotos qué es lo que ella necesita para que le recolecte. Después tenemos otros dos puestos aquí que están ocupados por otros dos científicos, y aquí les voy a poner a otra científica que se va a encargar de explicarles cómo funciona esto.
Hola. Aquí podemos ver
el video del ROV
The
y
other rock?
hacer noticias de
Wanna go to the other
animales que podemos ver,
Well,
y
I didn't see it.
otras cosas
Is it
también,
beyond us?
todo lo que
Just-
podemos ver. Y aquí podemos ver el video también y hacer noticias como los eventos que si to take, like if we take animals,
Sí,
si
tomamos.
tomamos animales o
Thank you.
ver cosas interesantes, todo que ocurrían en el video, hacer noticias aquí.
Bueno, ahora vamos a pasar a la biblioteca donde van a recibir una conferencia y vamos a recibir también sus preguntas. Jimbo, please connect to the library.
Perfecto, vamos. Thank you.
Oh, there's another octopus.
I forget words.
It's definitely a baby. Let's take a look at it. Can you keep?
There's a crying right. Shoulder. Right.
I'm just gonna go in and take a peek at the baby octopus here, if I can get him in the center.
Smaller than the Xenophyophore. For scale.
Oh, come on, the other up. There we go.
Jimbo, you did amazing.
That is a really small one. Look at him or her. About the size of a brittle star. Looks like it's sitting in a little depression, maybe. That is a really small octopus. We'll go out and look at the lasers and see what we think. One of the smallest ones I've seen. Got it? Okay, copy that.
Adam is to be that photo again.
Hi, John.
Yep.
You see the lasers anywhere?
These lasers?
They're on, right?
No, they're off.
I'm sorry?
They were off.
Oh, they were off. Okay.
Now they're on. I see them now.
I don't. Oh, there they, and now I do. So what would you say that octopus is? Just a few centimeters, maybe 3 or 4.
Like, don't shoot them in the eye. Actually, we could have dumped. Like 3, 4.
Yeah, pretty small octopus, really, if you think about that. All right.
Black hawks just underneath the
Was there something else we wanted to look at on here?
That worm, what is that thing?
That thing is crazy.
The worm,
Can you zoom in right there?
Hylonesia,
It's moving.
the soda straw worm, pulls its tube along by sticking its head out, holding on to the sediment and dragging it like that.
And falling.
Was that his house?
It's his house, his house for protection, and it drags these tubes all along the margin. These animals occur worldwide. They're very characteristic of the deep sea,
Very cool.
and they like slopes. I've seen them on margins, in most margins.
Just the worms.
It's an onuphid polychaete, I believe. For those interested in polychaete systematics. Might have got stung by that anemone. Over on the left, we have one of these infamous Xenophyophores. I'll put that up in view. These are single-celled organisms with this one particular one has a sea spider, pycnogonid, crawling on the surface.
Really dark. It's dark.
All the particles that it has adhered to it are, most of these are pelagic foraminifera that have fallen down from the water column. Xenophyophores are single-celled, giant single-celled creatures, foraminifera, that live only in the deep sea below 400 or 500 meters. They like sloped habitat because a lot of organic particles come down and they trap them in this baffle or honeycomb shaped structure, and then they consume those particles. Then they use the feces to help build the test structure that you see here. Okay. There's a crinoid right over here. Anemones. When we get hard substrate, a lot more different types of taxa appear that we can see. There's a crinoid.
What's that nasty stuff?
And there's a big bag of mucus sitting underneath it. Possibly created by terebellant or something else. No, I don't know. Could be somebody's egg cases.
Cats aren't very good with keys.
All right, off we go in search of seeps. So we had a question about, with the cruise coming to a close, is there something notable people are pondering over? I think the answer is there are many, many things. Each of the scientists has different interests and so has different most notable observations. We've all been struck by the amazing beauty and heterogeneity of all the seamounts we've visited. Each one's been different with some similar elements, but each one has distinctive features and new finds and new discoveries and species.
Great, Jarvie.
ROV Bridge, good morning.
Good morning. I have a.
We're starting to get into carbonate, which is encouraging. Carbonate is associated with methane seepage.
Where did it go?
You saw the worm?
You saw the worm?
Yeah.
Oh. All right,
there
I'll
in
let
front
you
of us.
take control of it. Can you
Is that
put
it?
the camera on
Yes.
it? Snake worm?
See it to the right?
Oh, that's it?
Is that the one he wants?
I think so.
We'll zoom in. Greg, are you watching?
What are you looking at?
I don't think that's it.
No, definitely not it. Looked like one. Look at this
I could
wobbling
have sworn that thing that I've seen was
I
like
thought I
real-
saw one too.
Yeah, real.
fast.
Yell early when you see it.
Probably.
It's a nice scene. Several kinds of anemones. Is that a basket star? Got a lot of arms. So the carbonate rock is precipitated by microbes using anaerobic methane oxidation. That means that there probably was methane seepage here long ago. The carbonates don't look like there's much methane activity here now. But hopefully we will get ourselves into a more active area. There are Xenophyophores on here. Brittle stars, lots of xenos actually. It's a good xeno territory. Do you want any, John?
I do, at some point today, I definitely do.
Eric, what's your thought about?
Caught a second piece of wood in the first half an hour when we're
Yep.
trying to find a seed. But xenos are definitely on the list. I would collect them while the collecting is good. 'Cause they may
Okay,
disappear.
we're gonna maybe try to collect some xenos off the rocks here.
Okay.
Looks like a good spot for them.
Collect a rock with the xeno. Be a twofer. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. We'd be interested in the fauna of the inactive rocks. Maybe this one? One of these two, or maybe both? This one? We'd be interested in the rock, actually. It's an inactive rock. Comparison. Okay. How big did we think this rock was? Small enough to fit in one of the small biobox compartments?
Is the Xeno gonna survive the travel with the rock?
Should.
Okay.
Well, there's one right next door. If it falls off for any reason, we can
I'm not worried
ditch
about
the rock.
that. I'm more worried about riding around in a biobox.
Oh, you're worried about it surviving in the biobox?
Transit, yeah. But it's
Would
a
you
nice.
you'd
it's-
rather have it in a quiver?
So this is a nice rock, and we certainly should collect it if you would like it. My goal for Xenos today is whole ones that I can try to keep alive back to the lab.
Okay.
So ones for
Yeah, I
me,
see.
Xenos that we can pick up and put gently in a quiver are the best Xenos.
I see. So let me just zoom in and we'll get a picture of what we see living on, in, and around it.
But I would never tell you not to collect the rock.
I mean, there's lots of rocks, so if you want to, if you think we should pick this up with the manipulator and put it in a quiver, it's fine.
Okay. Forgetting the Xeno, that's what I would
We'll put a few in a quiver, okay, rather than collect the rock.
What about the Napoleon ice cream scale one?
Where is it? The Napoleon ice cream scale worm.
Right under the xeno.
The
Oh, this little guy right here.
Well, that whole thing.
Well,
It's pretty
I don't know about that rock, no. I mean, look at the sick here.
They'll fit in a small portion of the bio.
Oh, I see.
but John would like the Xeno in a quiver to protect it, so I think we'll try that. It's a nice one.
Pretty good.
Do we need to open a quiver, or do we have one open?
You want me to go all the way over so you don't have to porch out as much? Or-
You can grab number 3. I'm just placed on this little carbonate
Yeah,
rock.
you go right there.
Like fall.
Don't fall.
No.
If you fall, you'll timber.
Oh, let's take that rock.
It seems to be coming with us.
Living things I don't know what that was. You are good.
So underneath the Xeno was a brittle star, and I just saw a scale worm crawl out away. Be interesting to do a study of rocks with and without Xenos. You want to try for the one in the background there?
Yeah, that'd be great. Awesome.
Thank you. This guy. Should we get a picture first?
Yeah.
Looks kind of sedimented, doesn't it? You want this one? There's a lot of stuff growing on it.
Stuff on it. I'm not sure about that one.
I think it doesn't look healthy.
No. Make a little photograph and save that one.
It's got a big barnacle behind it. Does look fairly overgrown by other forams and other things. Maybe this is xenosuccession or something like that. So you want to bypass this
I'm gonna
one?
bypass that one.
All right. See anything else while we're here? Let's see. There were a whole bunch sort of on the, there's a few up in front of us.
Yeah,
What about those up
that
here?
looks good.
Probably we have to move.
It's fuzzy. Basically, what's there?
There's one in the lower
Yeah,
right, and then there's two up there.
yeah. If we had to move anyway, the two together look better than the one on the right.
Okay. Are we able to move, inch ourselves up to those? There's a dead pyrosome down there with several species of brittle stars, sea urchins, and Hylanesia on it. There's a piece of trash, I think, wrapped around the rock. Looks like a burlap bag or something like that.
That's not the pyrosome?
You think that's a pyrosome? Doesn't quite look like it.
I've seen that on paper.
I saw it right now.
So right
The
there.
red tag.
It's all set.
Carbon so far.
Looks at the very least like the presence of the carbonate rock is providing Xenophyophore habitat, which is interesting. They're one of the main things on the rocks.
Okay.
Okay, so Sherry asks what we're collecting. What are we collecting today? Of everything.
Cores. Xenophyophores. Kiskins. Carbonates. G-worms.
Well, today we're collecting pretty much anything of interest to the scientists on board, and that includes seep animals, wood fauna, Xenophyophores, the agglutinated protozoans you're seeing here,
I like those two.
sediment cores. Let me zoom in. This is the furthest north we've been on the Costa Rican margin for this research group, so it's interesting to see what lives up here as opposed to the other seeps we visited. Looks like brittle stars are dwelling within and beneath the Xenophyophores. There's some other things there. I'd probably zoom in a little bit further.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
Are the lasers off?
No.
Or on? Do we see them?
That looks like a king crab.
There's one on the push. They're on the
Those
push.
channels.
Oh. Let me.
Now they're going.
There they are.
Zoom in on that crab.
Yeah.
This one up here?
Yeah.
Looks like he has a crab.
That's a big claw. Yeah.
Big claw.
Is this the crab you're looking at, or
Star on them.
or?
G.
Oh yeah, that's not a claw. That's a sea star. It's sort of unusual.
On the back.
It's got a hat.
It's a little pancake.
Come back.
But I,
Where did the other Xenos go?
there was only one.
We've only collected one, and since we were going to put in the quiver, I haven't written them down, but they're in 3.
Okay.
Oh, it is in 3, the one we have. 14, 22, 19, 22. Cares. See now. I'm gonna put some more in there. fact that we aren't seeing any sabellids or serpulids on any of these rocks suggests that maybe there's not too much methane available down here. Certainly, it doesn't look like the Hako setting, even though we're at roughly the same depths. Nice, thank
Great.
you.
Thank you.
Shall we close the quiver?
Yeah, I think so.
You want, there's another one
Is there
back
another
there.
one there?
Or is that just where it was?
That's where it
I
was.
think that's just where it was.
So do we leave the bottom
Yeah.
bits of it? Yeah,
Yeah, I don't need that.
okay. So 3 of them.
That new way from Free Bridge.
Come to that ROV and see that.
So Carl, the main thing we're really hoping to collect are seep animals, tube worms, mussels, things like that. We'll see if we see them. Another pyrosome. Oh, we're starting to get a little bit more fauna on here. Oh, and a wall. Ew, a big rock. Big fish. Let's take a look at that fish real fast. Beautiful fish.
Big hole on top of that rock.
I can tell.
Well, that's a nice view of it. With its little barb sensing the bottom. Is the coral of interest?
Yeah. Yeah, we can collect that one.
Okay.
sliders.
What do we hear?
The audio's out. Unless it's
Working
just
now. Process should be working.
Ooh. I did not get the longitude on that sample. Did anybody else write it down? Minus 85.882 something.
Minus 85
Just one second.
point 882001.
Thank you.
Greg's here for me to swap with Andrew at 10 instead of hanging up 2 so that he can back with
no idea.
You're gonna work at 10? Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say if you felt like doing something different than bottles, you could vote. I pulled some things out of the Xeno samples. You could vote them. There's 2 petri dishes. Should do pieces of the Xeno and then all the fauna. One of them has 6 brittle stars, and it looks like there's 2 species, so it might be interesting to actually see if the 2 species are doing the same thing trophically. In which case, we might want to vote all 6 of them and mark whether it's the fat white one or the skinnier or
nothing.
I am using the back end of the isotope tray. These are not isotope samples. They're not incubated. So I started at column 8, row H, and now I'm on G. Going backwards. Well, I'm just, yeah. At the end, I did H, 12, 11, 10, but now I'm just going to go G1 through 12.
Okay, we want a Niskin now that we're back at the seafloor.
Yeah, actually, we do want a Niskin.
You want this guy?
Yeah. Right here. Please.
Comments?
Lots of blue got lots of confidence. Plus.
The one right here, where we took this.
Yeah, if we're right in the same area. It's good.
Otherwise, the boxes we've measured are just going to come to science
With
paper. It's going to try and test and recycle.
are they all wine bottles? If they're not wine boxes, then it doesn't matter.
They're not wine, but
So I don't think you need to cover the sides, especially because I think we're going to move them into something else anyway. So yeah.
It's just some of them have barcodes and addresses on and things.
You'll cross it all off. Get a big marker and cross it all off. And we will take. We'll need to take our address on each one and inside.
Really?
So you could print those.
Yeah. Do you have a template?
I probably
I think I
do.
might do.
But,
I think I might do.
I mean, I can print them later. It's okay. I can vote later. It's sort of up to what you want to
Well,
do.
I can get both.
Yeah, it says G1 and I started filling things in and then I decided I was doing it this morning on the way down. Decided it wasn't time, so you can take the G1 spot for that sample I wrote down.
I did take that.
Yeah. So this will be number 1, yeah?
Ready?
Drawing the fire number 1.
Yep, looks good.
One's fire. Just one, right?
Yep.
Just one. Thank you. you want any of the black Xenos?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen Superman. Have you ever seen Superman? Yeah, we were watching last night. They were dying.
I don't suppose it would fit in this section.
What, the little flat guy?
The black guy. Black Xeno there. What do you think, John? They're pretty, this type is pretty tolerant.
You ready to put them in a quiver? Or suction?
Rather have quiver.
I can give it a try.
Okay, let's take a photo of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one is almost big enough that you can see the structure on the surface.
Actually, that one, is that on a loose rock? Is it?
Yeah, the rock seems big.
It's a big rock.
Okay, never mind then.
I would.
That Xeno is quite big.
Yeah.
This is, well, yeah, actually, after we get an image of it close up, let's get a laser image and just size it.
Yeah. It's,
I'm just trying to get it to stay in focus, and I think we're all the way zoomed in.
that's good.
That's a beautiful picture of it. What people are looking at is a Xenophyophore kind we call a naked Xeno, because it does not have agglutinated particles. What we're actually seeing, the structure, is a whole bunch of organic tubules filled with its fecal pellets.
How's that?
That's beautiful.
Going in and out of focus.
Yeah, it's, you have to
It's
be.
like, take like a million frame grabs and happen.
I can also zoom out a little. We might do better.
Yeah, I've got some pretty good ones at this zoom. We can do one with lasers. That's perfect.
Lasers. All the way out.
Yep.
There they are.
Okay.
It's almost it's about 10 centimeters across on the
Yeah.
widest bit, which is pretty good size.
Yeah. All right. Let's put that in the quiver.
I will do my best. Is it pretty strong or?
Should
No
be.
idea. Should be.
Yeah. This type has been very robust. It's big enough that everybody can have some.
Yeah.
Like, should I snap it off and then pick it up, or
I
try to
think
grab it?
I try the base.
Yeah, I would try sort of, yes, snipping it off at the base, kind of,
Okay.
cupping and lifting.
Stay covered.
So this will be quiver too.
Are you looking at the sponge or
No, this is
Ah.
Xeno.
that brown crust? Oh, yeah, because yesterday we had doubts and I asked Eric. I don't know. But yeah, yeah.
Well, they might have been sponges on the seamount.
No,
this
no,
is
because it looks like that. And yeah, from close up it looks like a sponge, but
No, see, it's the naked Xeno. Those are all the organic tubes.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that one's good.
Yep. It's pretty huge. We've been seeing a lot of little black fan shaped ones that are probably related. I don't know how many species of this ilk, like this type, there are. Certainly got a different morphology than some of the other ones.
You could possibly get that rock if you wanted it. It is a small rock.
It is?
Yeah.
What do you think, John?
I think that might be better.
Yeah.
Let's take the rock and the Xeno. Then we'll put it in one of the small biobox compartments if it'll fit.
You try pouring?
We have not done any coring.
That looks very
It's very fine.
Yeah, well,
It's probably be good for coring, but if you want cores here, we can take them. I was waiting to see if
You're
we
waiting
found
for the
Xenos on the sediment. We haven't seen any on the sediment.
I think I
And
might have
also,
lied
I'd
about how
rather
small
have
this rock
cores in the seep if we
What's that?
Looks like the rock goes underground a bit.
That looks like a kind of big rock, but
is. Really tell. I mean, it would fit in the file box probably.
we need to save the big compartments for seep things. So
Well, the big ones are all full right now, anyway, right?
Yes.
no, they're full of. Did Greg say where he wanted his experiments deployed?
Not exactly, but
We should find out if he wants it on or off seep. Maybe. Would you mind asking him and just convey? Thank you.
That one just starts at-
It looks like the rock's in pieces. You might be able to, if it's attached to one side or the other, you might be able to get it. But the carbonate could crumble also. Looks too big, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Greg, did you want your deployments on or off seep? Where? Because
I'd like it near somewhere if we came back we would go to. So it's not out of the way. So I was thinking near active. Yeah. Makes sense. So,
Like it was
as long as it's not a problem, I'd leave them in the box.
well, I think we'll save the big compartments for the seep anyway. So we can find one.
Yeah, because seep doesn't seem to be a negative.
For Occident.
Or Xenophyophores.
Which is interesting, I mean, because like at Hydrate Ridge, it certainly inhibits boars.
I mean, I wouldn't put it right over active flow, just as it's somewhere in the vicinity.
You think this will fit in one of the small compartments in the bio box? Because we're supposed to save the big ones.
We may have a look at this rock real quick, see what we got. We might be able to break it up a little more.
I don't know, man. It might be able to fit.
Right,
Porch
now,
out and go on top.
no matter what, that thing's gonna break off if I try to put it in there.
Oh,
It's okay. If it breaks off into the bio box, it's okay.
I mean, I could probably break that off into a quiver and then put this in.
Well, let's see if it fits
If
in a
it fits in the
bio
bio box,
box.
even if it goes in and breaks, that's fine.
Even if it goes, but
Yeah.
just worry about it going into two.
Into two boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can size it
Let's
up.
take a look.
You want any photos of this while I have it?
I'm getting them. This is it's great. Yeah, that's the cover photo right there.
For the Xenophyophore calendar.
Yep.
The naked
Xeno.
Xeno. The naked Xeno calendar.
I didn't say that.
I would love to have a calendar full of different Xenophyophores.
Yes.
The Xeno of the month.
We have seen enough species, I think we can do that.
Probably close to.
Okay.
Well, even if the Xeno fell into a different box, there would not be a confusion about
Yeah.
where it came from.
I think it'll be a little.
But if we can't close the box, that would be bad. If this rock is too big for that. So this is B4-3 that he's going into.
Yep.
Just an air
So it went into 2.
Okay.
The Xeno did?
Yeah, see it over there?
Yep.
I think maybe that was just part of it, yeah, because there's still part of it on there. It's gonna go from there.
All the rest of one.
Great. Yeah. Do you see it in there?
I do. Let me take the photographic picture before close the box. That's not standing. Great. Thank you.
So rock go in 3. Rock go in 3, Xeno 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Nick, you ready to go?
All set. Thank you.
Thank you.
Which one?
Well, that's nice.
Rock or
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, beautiful. That is that a Bathypathes?
Is it on bone?
It's on bone?
Almost looks like it's on pyrosome, but pyrosome on bone? Is that possible?
Oh, that's just a little small rock on the other side.
Do we know if they want to collect this?
I do not know.
We've had a lot of those.
All right.
Give it 3, 2, 1. No Cortez running in the room.
The Cortez test.
That's not have time.
No Oda, no Eric.
That means we have it.
Made it to waypoint 1 by 9:30.
All right, let's find a seat.
Yeah.
We made it, almost made it to waypoint 1.
Is that a record?
Pretty close.
By 9 o'clock? No, it's not a record. Yesterday, or two days ago, I think we were a little faster. Well, Eric has a strategy. This team is the Xeno team, and he starts us on sediments and the bottoms of bases of slopes where there'll be lots of Xeno. What? The Xeno plus squirrel team.
Gotta have a representative.
I guess. I like looking at the Xenos. They're cool.
Well, let me put it this way: there's more interest in Xenos in this watch than the others potentially. What's all that little white stuff down there? Just checking in case it was a seep.
Doesn't look like it.
It's odd. Somebody shed something.
Hey, there's waypoint 1.
Deep sea dander? I don't know.
Turn towards waypoint 2.
Oh. We're at a carbonate, which is not too encouraging, but if we see Xenophyophores on the sediment, we'll probably want to take a core. Big ones, that is. It's interesting that they're not here. Is this a steep slope, or
Yes, it is.
does it just look like it?
It's deep.
Right now, I am almost parallel with this slope.
Bridge, RV.
Right now, I'm hitting ground.
RV Ridge, go ahead.
Yes, I have an updated waypoint for you, sir.
Thank you. Nice. Good waypoint and on the way.
I appreciate it.
There are a lot of Hylonesia here. So do straw worms. There's a little pile of them. That's a lot of them, actually. Could you grab a photo of that?
Yeah.
Look at them all. What are they eating? So if we have a party of Yetis and a galaxy of stars, what do we call this?
A litter. A
But
litter of straws.
A litter, a litter of straws. At least they're not plastic straws. They are
Better straws.
natural. They're also called quill worms. People could probably see why. They look like quills of the olden days.
For limpets and shrimp, are we supposed to slurp in there?
Nope. These don't count as tube worms. Unfortunately, they do have tubes and they are worms, but
Sorry.
they're not seep tube worms. So just zoom in. Let's see how gross we can be here.
Could it be a tuna?
They look like a pile of worms to me, but
I think it's a tuna.
a ton of
Worms.
worms. Not quite a ton, but they're beautiful.
It's a jaguar.
All at work doing some. Maybe they're spawning. Because I guess there's a pyrosome down there.
Tuna worms.
I like litter.
A litter. A litter of worms. There's the pyrosome that they're feeding on. Okay, now we're all the way zoomed in.
Litter of straws.
I want that picture.
I think I'm gonna bring like 2 or 3 bags of those stuff here.
That's a impressive concentration of those.
Yes.
Fitting on a pyrosome.
Yep, they are feeding on a pyrosome.
Crazy.
We were trying to decide what to call them. We heard ton of, a litter of worms, a pile of worms.
Congregation.
All right, I'm sure what we should call them is let's go find a seep. Yeah.
Maybe they're.
Off we go.
They're all headed to the congregation.
The holes? Oh, the holes in the ground. See those holes?
That's where they live.
That's where they live.
Yeah.
The burrows? Somebody else. Possibly shrimp or
Skirt. Not prawns.
echirons, prawns.
There's a difference.
What's the difference?
They're claws.
Their claws. Shrimp only have 1 claw on there.
4. Prawns have 6.
One, two, six.
6 claws or arms?
Claws.
Claws.
Arms with claws. Somebody, there's a big old rock.
Where
See that
is
right
it?
there?
Yes.
In the right, left, forward?
We'll get it in front of you. It's on our stones ways up.
It's about 20 meters away. 15, 10.
Just come into you then. Still outside.
Carbonate. It's good. Oh, there's a nice old anemone on there. Doesn't look very happy though.
It's a dead zone.
Yeah, it's 50.8.
Sea urchins. More rock up ahead. I mean, according to the map, we should be in all kinds of rocky. Are all the rocks over to our right?
There's going to be more. There was just
Or are we
nothing over
coming up on some more of them?
there. Yeah, there'll be more. There was just nothing over there.
Another pile of worms or litter of worms.
Get yourself some winter coats.
Is the audio back on? I guess it is, right?
Yeah.
So one of the features of this site is that we're beneath one of the more intense upwelling areas off Costa Rica. So in theory, potentially more productive, more food coming down to the sea floor than some of the other areas. We traveled further north, I'm not sure how many tens of kilometers, but this is our northernmost site that we visited on this cruise. We're at 9.6 degrees latitude. All right, let's take a look at the rocks here. Are those octopus all brooding in there or sitting in there? Let's take a look at them, see what they're doing. I see 3 of them, which is interesting. There's one. If anybody sees them sitting on eggs, please let me know. That one, I don't see any eggs, it's just resting. There's one up here. But that does look a bit like brooding position, doesn't it?
Yeah. That little guy up there?
I don't know. There's another one under the ledge there. Let's just take a look. With its pet Xenophyophore. Right, let's back off here and see what's going on. Do we see any others? Even 3 octopus in one spot seems to be a lot.
Yeah.
But just that, especially that middle one, looked like it was spread out and covering the rock like it would if it was brooding eggs. We know that octopus, I don't know if this is Grenolidoni, the species, but I think this genus can brood its eggs for a long time. Years. Beautiful. Clearly not making it happy.
What's that?
You see another one? That could be a pyrosome. Dead pyrosome. Not covered with animals though, which is interesting. Over on the right.
It's a big ray. What's down here?
Big what? Array?
Ray or escape or something. Disappeared. Yeah.
I think that's another dead pyrosome.
I've been trying to very close to that.
Let's take a look. It's just folded over on itself. There's some more. This one? That's an anemone. Spread out to trap somebody. On the left? Where? I'm not seeing.
Underneath this ledge right here.
Under the ledge. Oh, good eye.
We got that special vision. On ROV Mound.
The one where you can look through rock and under ledges.
Mhm.
Nice.
Not one of Carl's superpowers.
All up in there. He doesn't know. He doesn't want to be seen.
I think it's trying not to be bothered.
Okay. Continue waypoint 2.
Yep.
That's what, 4 octopus?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's our 6th octopus today.
Oh yeah, true.
I saw 5 at that site where
The one rock where they were all.
Yeah, I
One where I
saw
only
5
saw
of them.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we saw probably about 100.
Yep.
We saw 100.
Was that a gaggle?
That's a bunch of octopus.
Octopods.
A pod of octopi.
Like,
What if you see 8 octopus?
An octopod.
8 octopuses before 9:30 is pretty good.
We may not get to many waypoints.
Getting past waypoint
well, we
1.
see a bunch of octopus.
Look at that. Xenophyophores. Look how big it is.
Team.
Which one?
That black one, bottom right corner.
Oh, this one. I was looking at the beautiful hexactinellid sponge. All right.
Impressions of that too.
You want a nice view of that one?
That's lovely.
I look
There's
like a
several
rose.
of them.
It
Yeah.
does look like a rose.
And there's a pyrosome full of things eating it. Astro. And there's a pyrosome with nobody on it. Must still be alive. ourselves up here. Oh, we might make it to waypoint 2 today for our end of our watch. How many waypoints are there? 7. No?
You said pie? I heard pie.
Is that 8 pies? I like pie.
Yeah. What kind of pie? Blackberry pie, cherry pie, apple pie.
I like 8 octopuses being an octopod.
No pie goes.
Number 2 is open, but there's nothing in it. We're ready to do it. Did you drop off the, everything else on this is up to date?
New waypoint, Rich.
Copy that ROV on my way.
Yeah, good. Just keep it moving.
We'll get in then.
Show.
Okay, all that devastation keep just got put on. What will change? This is pretty steep right here. I'm going up to waypoint 2, just been keeping it nice and slow to the ground.
Thank you, guys.
Elevation changes a lot. Have this dial down. I do not have this in. That's all. I'm just playing with it flying forward. Right now, you just have station keep the depth on, so that way you can. Thank you.
Did you happen to catch the, I didn't write down the time when you imaged all those octopi? Those must have been around 1510 or so.
What was the time you were asking about this?
When we took pictures of all the octopus on the rocks. I didn't write down the time and depth, but I feel like I should.
It was 1517,
Okay.
and the depth was 1932.
Thank you. We have not seen any shell hash, vesicomyid or acrax shells or anything that tells us there's a seep up ahead. Or up above, I should say. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Guys. So far on this slope, the most distinctive features have been the aggregations of animals on dead pyrosomes and the large size of the Xenophyophores on the rocks, and the notable absence on this sediment. We've seen some big carbonate rocks, which we know are indication of ancient seepage, methane seepage, but nothing that looks active right now. We don't expect to change depth by a very large amount. The shallowest depth on our set of waypoints is 1883, which is 60. Not to 50 meters above us, 50, 60 meters. What that is. Does that look like bones, or it's just a buried starfish? That's an interesting behavior. We haven't seen too many of the asteroids bury themselves here, but they do that
Where we are as well.
other places. I'm sorry?
Quickly show where we are on the map as well.
Okay.
Bridge, ROV, just gonna update your waypoint a little bit there.
All copied. Yeah, I'll be standing by for the next one.
There you go, I just moved it back a little bit.
Thanks, Adam.
Ciao.
There.
A white snail. Kind of whelk. Can't tell if it's alive or not. Empty shell, probably. Doesn't look like it's in living position. So for those of you looking at the seafloor, these are not plastic straws that have ended up on the on the bottom. They're in fact soda straw worms. Hylonesia is the genus. They're onuphid polychaetes that live at the surface of the sediment and drag their tubes around.
Yeah, just because the second hard to this week. She said that she wants to take a close look at it, so I'm gonna let her get the danger.
All right, we are like at waypoint 2, huh?
Just gonna let the boat catch up to us a little bit, so if you see something, Lisa, that you'd like to take a closer look at, let us know.
All right.
Here's your visit.
Good.
Good.
Let's see how far the next one is.
Oh, let's take a look at that little string of holes. Not sure what animal makes them, but those burrow openings, looks like a track on the bottom. Train track or something like that.
Who's that?
Looks like sequential burrowing. We have some agglutinated forams down there, waving in the current. The light. They were just waiting for the ship to catch up, so
I was just going to suggest scanning in the sonar for other hard substrates, carbonates. Just an idea.
I've been
I've been
You want to
looking-
change the scale out there? I've been kind of looking, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, I've been looking. There's no big stone.
I just elbowed him in the head.
There's what?
Don't
I just
worry
elbowed
about it.
him in the head and turned around.
It's turning into.
Yeah, do you guys see anything hard out in the distance on the
big.
sonar?
Nothing right now, looks like it's pretty flat. Or not flat, but a mud basin or something.
There's a little pile of burrows made by possibly a burrowing shrimp or not sure who else. Doesn't look like echurans. You guys, do you think it's worth coming up and looking for bubbles or anything else across the bottom?
The next waypoint is shallower, so. I was thinking of Mound 12, maybe some of the stuff would be on the sides.
Well, we can do it, maybe just move the vehicle at 180 around, just scan a bit,
I'm gonna scan south.
just
Actually,
see.
if you're happy, we can start heading north. Let's just head
Yeah,
north
okay.
and I'll slide a bit between.
Yeah, just said kind of upslope, and then we can cut back over.
Sure. And then big structures.
I made it all up anyway.
That's not like you.
South's pretty flat now. So we'll look north. South's pretty flat.
Yeah, you can take it. 25 degrees. 25 feet height.
That's so cute to watch it move up there.
You happy with that? Next start moving.
Sounds good. Not giving you any
I'm just gonna move slow. I can catch up.
So we're gonna have to move, you got to move further to the east, just to keep us on the line.
That's what I was saying. Just bring it from north. That's what the tech was.
Yeah, that's what you're, if I bring it to here. That's the right. And once it's up here, we'll slide it. Bridge, ROV.
ROV bridge, I see both.
Roger that, thanks.
No worries, are you happy with the speed?
Maybe, yeah, it's not bad. What are you doing, 0.2, 0.3?
Yeah, I'm doing about 0.3 right now.
Yeah, that should be a good speed. Yeah, we're just trying to get you caught up behind us. We're gonna go a little slow until we get you in position.
Copy that, I'll catch you.
Perfect, thank you.
Another litter of worms. We were coming up with names for these piles of worms. And on a dead pyrosome. Anything out there for hard
Not
ground?
yet, but when we were looking at this overlay here, somewhere about halfway between waypoint 2 and 3, you're gonna see some
Hard ground. Yeah. Piece of wood.
camera work.
These Polynesia are definitely scavengers. So do straw worms. Ooh, whoops. I guess that's just down it. We still waiting for the ship?
This one slow them catch up. Yeah. He's coming back.
And if we have to hang here, we can maybe zoom in on the piece of wood. See if there's anything of interest there. Does that mean you want this? You sure?
3 on it.
All right.
How big is it?
I don't know. Let's see. See the lasers?
Pretty big. Want lasers?
Lasers, please.
Lasers coming up. 10 centimeters.
Can't even see the lasers. Where is it?
We can pick it up at that end.
All right. We're supposed to be going to the seep, but we're waiting for the ship anyway, so we'll collect this wood, please.
Can we get a nice close-up?
Yeah, we'll get some pictures first, but it'll fit in a quiver, yeah? Oh. We're not stable enough for me to...
Let me stabilize and I'll let you take your photos. Stabilize because I will. As soon as they finish the video.
We can't get the video
Yeah.
till we stop
It's
moving,
gonna
so...
stabilize.
Just sit down a little video.
You want to put in a quiver? I'm gonna porch out.
I got 2 years here. Don't do it. Go too far.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay, well, maybe we'll get the picture first.
Is this It's really salty. Very salty. That's why I didn't want to land first before they got there.
It's very muddy here, so
Yeah.
the minute he lands, we're gonna lose the images. Lots of amphipods. I don't know if John can get this while we're moving, but.
Maybe the left edge would be the best place to grab it.
Okay, if you could try to grab it by the left side, and
Which one?
And they start put it into the cheese.
I'm gonna forge out so you can take the cover off.
Yeah, it's already off actually, so right there too. But yeah, you know, before I should be able to get rid of it.
Okay, not free to get.
did we put anything in Quiver too?
No, we use the bio box instead.
Okay, that's why it's open. Yeah. So.
I'm gonna buy your camera.
Okay.
Good picture. Right in the camera. Some soup.
As soon as I start this, we'll take off.
Yeah.
Just a touch.
Oh, you're past it. There you go, right on top.
Oh, wow, good.
Okay, I'll put the lid on later. Let's
Goes.
get a lid on to the cards or something.
Roger. Taking off.
Oh,
Hey, Ty. I am going to update your waypoint here momentarily.
Thank you very much. Stand by.
I'll start. Actually, what I'll do is, as soon as you hit that waypoint, I'm going to start pulling you to the north, somewhere's up in there. But if you want to keep transiting to the east there for another, I don't know, 30, 40 meters.
Yeah, copy that. And
Oh.
I'll continue to transit to that.
Yeah.
waypoint and stand by for the call.
Yeah, you got a good heading there. I just want to get kind of us more in behind you.
Right, copy that, and I'll continue on to that waypoint and allow you guys to come up.
Perfect. I'll update it right when you get close to it there. Cheers.
Thanks, Adam.
Larvasian house just floated by.
Nothing on sonar, it's all flat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just ranging there.
You want to cover that on the phone?
Sure.
Or chin. Give me some sip.
Sure. Maybe just porch out a little bit.
Yeah.
Tripod fish down there. Okay, can I take the cameras? Not sure what that is.
Is that what you were looking at underneath us? It's right below us.
Dead sponge stock, maybe? Take a look.
I'm gonna rack you out, Lisa.
Another piece of wood, but I think we aren't going to collect any more wood right now.
Right on. Cheers. Thanks.
Zoom in on it. Looks well riddled with xylophaga. Okay, let's keep on trucking. Nice fish. Tripod fish. Put in. More wood. Lots of wood.
Some small plots from the starboard side.
But judging from here, as soon as you get to waypoint 3, I can do that if you want to go to that.
There's only
Looks like small.
See more buried
Make sure you don't set the right rocks.
stars today. Shrimp, Xenophyophores, eel, Xenophyophores fish. More wood. Some little egg cases on there or something. Okay.
Keep moving forward.
Yep. Waypoint 3, we're almost there. We're gonna set a record today. We'll get past it, or maybe we won't quite get to it. It's almost there. What'd you say?
Make sure we leave. We have to make sure we leave some sand for a lawn.
Some sand?
Don't worry.
Mud?
I'm not worried.
Well, actually, it's almost 10 o'clock. We aren't gonna even get to waypoint 3, so. Rat tail. The Brazilian star in the lower view.
Hey Ty, I'll just bump the waypoint up there for you.
Any hard ground up there ahead?
And that animal symbol is gonna be in the north, so.
Cheers, thanks. Petite flat.
Flat, flat. Wood. Fish. Between a mound and a mound.
Well, you know the saying, you see mud, core.
Well, we haven't had any coring requests yet, so it is the last day, and I think we're saving the cores for something special. Like a methane seep or a Xenophyophores.
I'm gonna start heading west.
Okay, we're at waypoint 3.
There's no big structures here.
Heading to waypoint 4. We've traversed about 100 meters almost from 2000 to 1900. been a muddy bottom, except for some inactive carbonate rocks.
For everything. Down there.
It's a chilly
Hey, Phil, Adam, that's an updated waypoint for you.
Up to the waypoint.
It's a chilly 2.4 degrees C down here. This is a pretty typical depth for the deep sea. Most of it's between 2 and 4 degrees centigrade. Not quite freezing, but cold.
Yeah.
Almost like a desert down there.
Well, only above the sediment. Below, I'm sure there's lots of creatures under there. Little ones that we don't see.
There's a mudslide, landslide in the vicinity. That's what marks it. Is that true? Could it be from-
Mudslide?
Could some of this be from the mudslide and landslide that came in? Settled
Yeah.
the nearby areas?
Yeah, I mean, it could be,
Must have produced
but
a big
I
cloud.
think in general, we're just used to seeing all this life on the seamounts for the last 10 days, and
Oh, yeah.
this is not an atypical deep sea scenery.
Oh, that's pretty far.
Ooh, but are we starting to see shells? Let's take a look at these little white things. That's a good sign. Those look like vesicomyid shell hash.
They're a nuisance.
Of course, right when I go off watch, things get exciting.
Let me get you closer.
We get excited about little white shell hash because it means there might be a seep nearby.
Ready? Oh, Lisa.
Yep, there's vesicomyid bivalve shell down there, so it's just getting interesting.
Did you see that, Lisa?
But I'm not sure what you're pointing to. Something over here?
Yeah.
Might be a brittle star on the move, or are you looking at something else?
Oh, that's it.
So there's some shell hash just appearing now. That's a good sign.
So we're getting close to the sea.
Possibly, yeah.
It's not there yet.
But this is the first shells we've seen the whole time. So I think we're getting closer.
There's shells that you were looking at.
Yes. Okay. Let's see what's been taken. We have 4 quivers and 1 bio box with something that fell in here, but you could put other things. There's a piece of Xeno in there. Okay. No, I don't know what that is. It's just there, I guess. So
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Master library, master dining room, and master bedroom. Problem tends to take forever to set up. I like the more the elements that way. That's where it's out, standard and 10 minutes up on top.
thank you guys.
Thank you, Lisa.
I know the movie towards that. Well, that one of the chicken bites pop top. You know for the element? Yeah, they the roof you can replace with a pop top.
Oh, replace. I just saw a car.
Yeah. There's a South African place.
You enjoying this one?
Yeah. Alright, Phil, Adam here, just updated your waypoint.
Yeah, cheers,
Uh-huh.
Hey, 2 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here.
That's it.
Knew they were around somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Saved it
Yeah.
just for you, Jorge. Going out with a bang.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're starting to enjoy the sand.
Sorry to disappoint.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
That's great. It's like a salt marsh.
Yeah.
Except 2 worms instead of sproutine and grass. What's your current record now? Before you go to the cold.
Let's set down the
Right on. 2.
well, you see this and take a look in there and maybe be able to reach it. So maybe if you're over here, you'll be able to probably slurp in there, and maybe some of the other ones. See what species there we got.
Got a lateral to the right.
Hey, Phil,
Okay, Eric, you
we're gonna
planned it
pause
that
there
way.
and
So
take
like I sit here for 4
It's usually
hours
the reverse.
and I walk out the
Cheers,
door and there's a seat.
It's usually the other way around. I had
Yes.
to give these guys something on their last day. They've been staring at sand for a couple weeks.
Alright.
Uh,
What was it, waypoint 3.1? We got to
Yeah, it was
waypoint
like right
3.
as soon as he walked out.
As soon as I walked
Yeah.
out.
uh-huh.
You want to park over here, Eric, right?
Yep.
With this forward. I'm gonna have to sit on your. I'll get as close as possible to this tube.
You can kind of stick the right corner of the basket in that little spot over there.
You seen any bacterial mats?
No.
Too bad you don't have a bushmaster. Look at that baby
I know,
bush.
it's perfect.
Is there any sign of mussels?
Not yet. Ah, you just want it all. Come on,
I'm
just started.
I'm just asking what I missed when I walked out of the room.
Nothing. This is it. See Lamella brachia and the Scarpia.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it.
So what? Slurp.
Well, let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a look first.
You wanna dump the baskets in, you said?
What?
You wanna put the baskets out here?
We will. Yeah, we'll definitely be collecting. Right, and deploying.
Yeah, I mean, it might be just interesting to get this different habitats. Right. What's there? And there's a plant that. Acarax.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Acarax. Like that.
Nice. So the guys with the little spikes, the Scarpia. I think these are probably Lamella brachia over here.
I see.
Lots of those little worms, the Galapagos TDs that are bloodsuckers on the two worms. All these on the outside.
On the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and this guy, that's a big one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of shrimp, nice scale worm in there too. Yeah, right in the middle
Oh,
on the top.
Yep. Those.
Yeah, let's dig our slurp in there.
Okay.
See what we get.
Slurp
In on the tubes.
with the fine,
Yeah, that's a Sabellid, I think.
fine mesh.
I would probably go with coarse mesh.
Yeah.
Zoom in on the tubes.
Yeah, sorry.
Look at the peaks here.
They all go to legs, all of this?
Yep.
No, I want to.
Oh, really?
See all the different.
Might want to find the fine man.
There's the Galapagos TDs too over there.
Fine mesh.
Fine mesh. Yeah.
So we'll go. Okay, it says.
No, yeah, I've
Oh,
never seen
look at them all over the tops.
We'll do it in a fine mesh. But here they ask.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna collect some worms too, so we'll get those. They'll stay on the worms. But yeah, you can do whatever.
A one. It's a one already. So
It's an obvious troca. It's an obvious troca. Does that look like it's indexed?
So we have to adjust the cameras for it, so.
I guess we got a good picture of the works.
We get a zoom on the top of the tubes.
Of the top of.
Yeah, like that.
guy.
Can you show the camera controls on one of those so we can see if we're on auto or manual everything? There you go.
Too bad we got some sediments coming through.
It's really
Sorry, I was slipped away.
I mean, they're eating bacteria, right?
Just put yourself to meter something else.
Sorry.
That the numbers there, 65. Say again. The number 9.6.
9.655492. 9.655492.
Maybe it's
Longitude 85. Decimal 8.
Looks a little washed out.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to slurp?
Ask Eric.
What?
You're ready to, he wants to know if we're ready to slurp.
Yeah.
So I said,
Yep.
yeah, you know.
Okay,
Are we slurping in that?
in that bush.
I'm gonna have to move closer. Can you reach it?
I think it'd be better, yeah, just because the bungee.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, Jorge.
So I got to move.
I'm not liking any lab work done today either. It's like magic. I walked out. That's all it took to find a seat.
And should torch down. Try and torch on slowly.
So we don't have a good view now.
I'm gonna buy the camera with it.
It's a mixture of Xenophyophores and banana.
Yes.
I believe they're not being the air traffic controllers.
Could you do another zoom in, Jorge, now that we're closer?
Who wants to do another video?
There's a lot of little worms. We'll probably do fine measurements, Eric.
Yeah, it needs to be fine. Okay.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good, thank you. Those are off your trochus.
You can tell.
Yeah. Don't see any problems. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Let's get. Wait, just a second to get this guy.
Is it potentially the same species as on the worms?
Oh, well, it looks the way they do.
It makes the Norlands look so itty bitsy. That's huge. That's a good scale. A scale worm for scale? How's that? Don't get that off. Scale worm provides the scale. It's a neat video. See, that should be a highlight.
size of the scale?
Centimeter.
Scale works probably just a normal scale work.
It's no doubt it's a scale work.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think it's really funny to have a scale person in.
Yes. Something on its back.
A worm on a worm on a worm. I think that's right.
Get something on its back.
Looks like there's a worm on the worm on the worm.
fine mesh, but I think
There.
maybe a big. Are you gonna collect two red frontal lobes too?
And that's its ventilation hole. So it blows water out there. So it's a gap in the scale.
They go through.
So that's another worm.
No, that's its ventilation hole.
Oh.
It blows water out there.
Uh-huh.
What is growing up off? I guess it's just worms on this the spike of spicata. You know how there's something sticking up off each. So Eric, do hydroids live on the spikes of spicata?
Yep. Sometimes.
Looks like worms do too. It's crazy.
There's another one. And a snail. Okay.
Slip away.
Okay. We gotta wait for Ben to come
If you
back.
wanna follow me in, we'll get set up here.
Sometimes these
You need the camera?
Yeah, so you should follow me over. No, it's, if you wanna get that worm right off the top there first, then.
It's one last shot.
you see there on all the tubes, but the interest one.
Yeah, we got that and two smaller skill worms around.
These have lots of ridges. I mean, they have
It's just a big sediment.
Okay, we're ready?
This has spikes on this.
Got slurp one. Go for it.
See, that's just a surface. All around the margins.
But isn't, I don't remember something. Which one has ridges?
The two
Slurp all of that.
Oh, it's not.
Slip everything.
So spicata can be
What?
ridged.
Slip everything.
Everything from that little bush.
Okay, what was that worm that was sitting on the top there? Let's get him first, so he can fall down inside.
It was around here. I don't see it now.
We collect it all the time like that.
But I guess I was remembering is some of the.
Okay, you want to get close? Yeah. Same way. Turning them both on. Both suck.
Shape one?
Yes.
Yes.
something. Yo, where? No, where are they? What spikes? Oh, these crabs. I think so. What can I buy your point?
Yeah, there's one underneath here.
There is. What I see. Can I buy that one? You see him? Yeah. What's up? There you go. You got it.
There we go. Okay, then. Yeah.
There's another one.
And then that's
snail
also.
Snail. Zoom in.
I guess you can still
I know, it's like I switched chips with you.
I mean,
See, so cool. I know, yeah, so I'm super excited. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be packed.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever you are, but this is maybe really
Hello, I'm Jorge Cortez from the University of Costa Rica. Here we are at Mound Jaguar off the Pacific coast of Costa Rica, in fact, relatively close to the coast. First time we visit this site, and we're now slurping fauna associated to the tube worms. There are crabs, scale worms, shrimp, several species of worms, and we'll see what else comes up. Hola, hola, Jorge Cortés de la Universidad de Costa Rica. Aquí estamos en el Montículo Jaguar, cerca de la costa de Guanacaste, en Costa Rica, y estamos colectando organismos asociados a estos gusanos tubícolas, que incluye algunas especies de gusanos, camarones, cangrejos, caracoles, entre otros.
So Jorge, that little shell.
Yeah, see.
Easier, I think, to sit. I couldn't get them off.
Okay.
Is there
And
anything
then,
else,
yeah, slurp a little bit more.
What's that?
Slurp a little bit more.
Try to get the shrimp and the crabs down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a shrimp and crab.
Yeah, there's another one here. There goes the shrimp.
What if you just jam that in there?
Any amphipods,
Probably some.
mysids.
Probably we're picking them up.
Did you see there was an
It's
in the refrigerator?
like, get the guys to do it.
No, I know, but when I found it, it was in 4 pieces. I just put it in. I just sucked all the pieces out.
mm.
I think it's all pieces are the same.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a good one on the chapter.
Same thing. Those things.
It's another shrimp. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Want to deploy your weights?
How's yours?
Well, yeah, an active area is sort of not that.
Mm-hmm.
That's an outstanding point here inside the.
Yeah, it's neat. And there you go.
There goes. Great.
Is there anything else you want to catch?
Just a little pass on this part, and that's it. Okay. That's good. Anything else you hear? Okay.
I'm gonna index it. Let me leave a pump on for a moment. Make sure everything is There's shrimps and some bugs. Okay, I'm gonna index again.
Yes. Okay. Good. Good. You wanna, Eric? You want these bushes or some other bushes?
Oh, this is great. Just grab. Well, do you want to put the traps out first? Yeah. And clear some space.
Okay.
So pop open the bio box and pull the traps.
Where do you want them?
So I don't know. Greg, do you have a preference or just right
on
out
the
in
mud?
front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just on the mud, not on clams or anything.
So maybe just in between. I don't know, just right in there. And then a grab. There's two different species of tube-worms in that little bush. They're probably more manageable. No, just they'll come right out. They should.
You just plop them straight up.
You're torching out. Then B3.
Yeah. Both of them.
You want both of them open?
You have to. It's that middle one there. There's 6 times more.
We're now gonna set up these traps. Some have bones and rocks, and we're gonna set them out there and leave them until next time we come and we see what colonizes it, what starts eating those bones, like the worms we have seen in other places. All of them?
Yeah, all together.
Let's zoom in on the scene.
Yeah, once we set them up, we're gonna do some video.
Lamb chunks into one.
Do I increase the lights?
They're all on it, just with
Salud. What's in this one? I see there's a
There's
rock.
a Xeno.
And in here also.
No, actually, that's wrong.
Because there's something on the bottom of this one. See?
That one?
Maybe just sand.
I think it's just sand.
Okay, and the Xeno
So
is in.
it's Xeno is this one. You can use this anyway because we'll be able to tell the difference between. So don't put a rock on it.
Oh, okay.
But if you have some other thing, that's fine to use.
Okay. Good.
Do you want to explain to the world what we're doing?
Oh,
let someone ask the question.
I explain a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these baskets has bones, and we're sending them out to see who colonizes them. Estamos poniendo unas canastas que tienen huesos y la idea es ver quién los coloniza y quién empieza a comerse esos huesos y procesarlos. Y se recogerán en alguna otra oportunidad que por ahora no sabemos cuándo será.
That's only 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the live boxes.
Who made that little drawing?
That's Jimbo's son.
Ah, cool.
It's Flat's name.
So we're gonna pull back and do a video of the tracks.
Try and get as many pictures as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, unfortunately, well, he's gonna probably stick to that meters.
That's Jimbo's son. Get the shrimp. Shrimp right there.
Yeah.
ROV bridge, we have to turn a little bit more southerly with a change in current.
Yeah, that's fine, Phil.
That's good.
All good, thank you.
Okay.
So we zoom in on this little bush again. There's 2 different species in there. Some of them have a little spike on their head.
Actually, Phil, I'll just give you a new waypoint there.
Left the marker for you. Are we leaving this traps now?
Yes. So we're gonna pick up some 2 worms. There's a couple of these guys with spikes on their heads sticking up.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
new waypoint, thank you.
I think this guy with like looks a little more stripy. Is the other species.
Okay. Oh, the quivers over
No, let's stick them. They go down into the mud as much as they stick up, so they're gonna be biobox material, big biobox.
The mouth.
I don't know if it's ready. I think it's still videoing.
What? No.
No, it's ready.
Do you mind to jump in for the collection? It's gonna be a little tricky.
Running over to, from the left tube, they were like running over. How did they know? They can smell it. They must smell it really fast.
Can right one there?
Yeah, anywhere really. Just you can get like 3 or 4 of each. Just a nice handful.
They had a perfectly clear call.
Grab with the other. Is it okay if we?
Yeah.
Touch the top? It might be easier. I guess we should open the quiver first.
No, biobox.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you said that. How long ago was it?
Look at those shrimp.
Yeah.
I told Molly
That was fast. I'm gonna get picked clean.
It's good.
What'd you say? Yo. What you got? What's going on?
Just looking for
that's a different, first one, different book.
I think they just turned out pictures.
Maybe I'll get a whole new species of subtext. I am.
Or just
Or we could go. Yeah, you could set up, or we could look in here. These are kind of big. I didn't really want to get there. We could also look around for a minute.
So we just pivot to.
Okay.
I would say if you see bacterial mats or if you see a plant bed where the plants are in the bud without any rocks, you still have rock.
Not an ambi-turner. Not an ambi-turner. Zoolander? No. Typical gasoline fight accident. Do you think you can come in like this?
Yeah.
Let me write you out so you got a better view. He just wants a call.
Oh, little tube worm head.
Can we take videos?
No. Sorry, little guy.
Actually, while we're at it, let's open a quick one. Let's open another one.
Does what?
Oh, we're doing it tomorrow. I don't know why I keep doing it. Yeah, no, it's all good.
How many times, Adam? Come on.
In my head.
Yeah, just dig right in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big pump.
See what we get. Oh. And there they come.
Yeah, let's go take the whole thing.
Pick it up.
No. Let's alright, let's look for some isolated ones.
You ready? Are we ready to take off here?
Oh, you talking? Yeah. I thought you were talking to Adam.
Okay, I'm taking.
I'm ready. Let's go for a little tour. Oh, hold on a second. Fishing line right here.
Yeah, that's all for us.
Yeah. Fishing line.
You see that?
Yeah, you saw. Yeah.
Is that the top of it? We're gonna silt it out.
Let me back up.
I think that was the top of it. I saw a float and then there was a little bit sticking up, but I think that was the end.
Fishman under the seats.
Something big on top.
There was a float.
Let's just wait for this to clear. We'll just get a good image of it. We'll mark it on here so we know where it's at. Make sure it's not treated, because if it is going up, we'll back it up.
Yeah.
Let's do it for you.
Who is that on top?
An anemone.
There's a big one right underneath.
Yeah, I mean they're all over the place, so we'll just go for a little tour and find something just right. There's lots of targets. Might as well get something perfect.
Come around this way. So if it is a boat is going straight up and back towards the ship, which is in front of us. Lateral around here, pull it under the dust, and have a quick look at it, make sure it's not.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. Now I remember.
Funny guy.
I think it's right here. Looks like it comes up slope.
You see it?
No, I don't, but it's right here. There's a rock back there, and there was a ball of it by the rock, and then it came up. Just watch, because it's coming up pretty sharp behind you.
It's huge. Very intense.
Keep it started.
One star. Turning star.
Yeah, it's here. There's the float. It's down in here.
See it?
I think.
Yeah. Can you have a little bit forward there?
Pardon me?
Come just a couple meters forward.
Okay. Coming up.
Meters forward. Yeah. Let's come up just a little bit, see what happens. You get it, it's ready to top.
I think that's the end of it. You grab a couple frames of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hold on. There's line and rope.
Where do you see that?
Well, so they're next to each other. Okay, that's the end of the line right there. You see that? So there's the line and there's the rope. I think that's it. Don't get too close to it, Ben. There's some sticking up. You might want to stay back a little bit.
I'll mark it. We'll stay a little clear with it.
Got it?
Yeah. Cool.
What's the best route?
So what I would do is I would just back straight up. I think this is kind of the pressure right
You're
here.
facing 235. So I'm gonna face northerly. Either I can turn right and then
I would just
And just back up.
come up and back up and see where all your hits are. Come back to the area. I've worked where the traps are. So, between the traps to your starboard, from you to the traps is where you would look with.
back in.
And then you come up this way. I'll just keep these easier to throw it up here. That's good. I'll keep mine too.
Then I'm gonna turn right. Just head back towards the south. I'm gonna head back towards the trap. to Eric and start looking if he finds anything interesting. Good eye, Eric.
Thanks.
Give you more light. Maybe more light.
Increase this guy.
Go forward.
Yeah. Yeah, those are really long.
So, bone up.
What is that? With a big eating a pyrosome. No, those are, well, yeah, we can go, let's go, we kind of stay down and go look at this over here. There's a couple of scattered tube worms. That's pretty far. We're away from it, right?
Yeah, so we're up here and it's down here, just to the left of us.
Okay.
To the left is where the traps are.
Okay.
This hole, when we came into this, it's kind of like a little hole.
Yep.
And so this is what the hole kind of looks like. It's kind of in that area right there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see what, there's a couple little tube worm patches down here. Maybe that'll be good. There's a nice big chimera up there. See that?
Oh, yeah. Oof.
Big one.
Yes.
That's the ratfish, cousin of the shark.
Chimera.
Yep.
Chimera. What's the
Yeah, can whatever, yeah. I might have mussels over there. That's cool. We'll go over there in a second. Let's just see what we got. Actually, this. Those are all Escarpia. Let me see what these are. Those are Escarpia. Might have a couple lamellibranchia in there. Yeah, we do. There's a little few of both. We could try that right in the middle there. Now, where are these going, Adam?
They're going in a quiver like.
Okay, I'm gonna coach out.
What is that? It was a decaying pyrosome, I think. Look at all those worms. Gross. Oh, you're coming up a little then. There we go. Blah. So many of them. Oh, look at that big. Hold on, let's check this guy out. Oh yeah.
It's a nerad, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Could be snake one. It's a benthic form.
Really? Uh-oh. Ah. You wanna push score in there?
Get it. It will be amazing.
You do. All right. I don't know if we can reach that.
Which one did it go?
Shoot.
No worries. It's good to see it.
Wait, I was all the way in.
Is that hole there?
It's this.
Yeah. And there it looked like
A
snake one.
big one. Adam, can you reach that?
You want a second?
I'd like to push
Or
for it.
push core, either one. It's we just watched a worm crawl into that hole.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to push cord? We can
Yeah.
actually bump up a little bit.
Okay,
So,
I'll keep an eye on it.
yeah, keep an eye on it.
The tubes aren't going anywhere. Let's get this first.
So you can just slide up.
Don't move. They can hear us coming.
Still see it?
Yep. Uh-oh. It's coming out.
Ah.
Oh, I went into another one.
No, it's coming
Oh,
towards you.
it's coming towards us. Quick.
That's sample sample?
It's coming right for us. Yeah, suction sampler would be great.
Watch
Right there.
Oh, I see him.
I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Is that,
Keep an eye on
are you
it.
alright? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
No, don't move. Oh yeah, okay, you can porch in a little bit. He's right. Oh, there. There's the tail.
Against the rock.
Right there, against the rock.
Okay.
Do you see that? Porch a little bit more. Or just, am I out already? All the way? There you go. Alright.
Can you just zoom in on him there? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I see him. Okay. Coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Go, two.
Two.
Go.
Four.
Ah.
He's still there. He's fighting. Keep him there. He's gonna get tired soon.
Got it. Go, 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 go.
Oh, he dug in.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Still there.
It's in a crevice. It'll get out.
He's coming out.
It's coming out, yeah.
It's fighting.
That's it.
That's it.
Full stop?
Full stop.
Look at that scale worm.
He's fighting. Still full stop. Still there. He's behind you.
It's full of green eggs.
Is it?
He's still stuck to the rock.
I think you might have gotten him. Her. I think you got her.
You got him.
All right, watch the jar.
Some rocks came through.
It's gotta be in there.
Yeah, I think you got it.
She.
She.
Well, let's just watch for a minute. Oh, that would be a score.
What is that? There.
Yeah, it's
There
in
he
there.
is.
It's
There he
swimming.
is.
Nice.
Great.
All right,
Good job.
rotate.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's this. We've been hunting this thing for like a couple of years, and we got the males come up into the water column and swim around, and so we're chasing them all over the place with Alvin a couple months ago.
We got one at Mound 12. This cruise.
Oh yeah,
It got
that's
out,
right.
It swam out of the chamber.
That's right. But we never got the female.
No.
So the males run around, the females in burrows. And we may have partially cored one just by a total fluke one day, but we've never seen the whole female.
He's not gonna get out.
And that was it.
I did. Yeah, we did. Is that a fine?
That's
It was
awesome.
fine, yeah.
All right.
Woo! Nice. Well spotted.
Is it potentially a new species?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost definitely a new species. Awesome. Now back to boring old tube worms.
Okay, so you want to grab a clump or individual?
Yeah, just maybe don't squeeze all the way down. Or actually a little bit further, if you grab, so the top like this much is different than the rest of the worm. So if you grab below the top couple, like, you know, maybe 10 centimeters or so, like right at the base of the mud, you should be good.
Or do they try to come over me and grab me? Something more than getting
That's all right. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing might come, but that's okay. We'll just stuff it in the bio box. It's not that big. That's all right.
Yeah, bigger than the first one. I can grab it with the other arm and try to separate it. If you want to do that.
Yep.
Okay, so let me just pause here with this guy.
Or let's do this over the bio box.
Separate it over top.
Yeah, because a bunch of stuff's gonna come off of it and run away, and I'd rather have that in the box.
Okay.
I know we're gonna muddy it up a little bit, but I don't really care. So like the front of three forward. Am I racked in too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The other three. let's close 4 all the way.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to mess up too many of them. All right.
So I'll get it over and then we'll try to just,
Yeah, let's see what'll go in.
like, do you want me to try to put it in?
They can fold.
I can try to jam it in there. I mean,
Yeah.
you happy with that?
Let's take a shot at that and see what happens. These aren't corals.
Yeah, they're pretty resilient back.
They get a different treatment. That's why I had a nightmare once during my PhD about being dragged down into the earth by tube worms. Because I did this a few too many times. They got their revenge in my nightmares.
You are you need to move forward a little bit more. You're gonna hit that separation.
Show for the best of clearing rather.
There you go. Beautiful.
You having fun?
I like these to be neat and organized.
That's neat and organized.
Let's try to
They're folded and pressed.
try to close them a little bit. Let's just see what they do.
That's helping.
Can you try again, a little further down?
Yeah, it's open up. Maybe the other arms. Maybe the other arms. You can come down straight on them.
Try that. Yeah.
How it opened your jaw.
I see it caught it. Just let it pull the bone in.
There we go.
Yep.
So there's really just, I think, two that are hanging you up. That guy.
There's separation.
Yeah, hopefully we can strip it. Well, it wasn't gonna fit otherwise.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just a little smaller.
It's just duct tape.
That guy, I think, in the back is okay. That one in the front, though.
Yeah, I'm up there.
Oh, there's the other separator. Still divided. All right, should we see what happens? The guy, one guy still
Where?
down here. Yeah. Although, you know,
I'll grab him with the other one.
I bet the box will do the job.
Let's try it.
Nah, not quite.
Very much.
It ain't coming out.
No, it's not coming out.
You happy with that, or?
Well, it should be closed on the surface. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Just keep it closed like that. Try to close this. Just try to pull that one piece right out. So you can break it. Yeah, one light, and we can see it.
across and pull it. So it's what I talked to him last night.
That hose is holding up pretty good. The gripper's there. Tubes are kind of like your fingernail. That's what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Actually, throw that guy in there.
Yep.
And open it.
Yeah.
Making our job in the lab easier.
If I open before, that would slip inside.
That was actually a really good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. There you go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do something about that one?
Yeah, I can get it. Push further.
Open that one. I'm gonna close 4. There you go. I only have 1 left. I'm not supposed to.
Cheese free. No cheese. But cheese free last time. What's that got? It's not normal, so. I guess.
All right, I got one more before you. Anyway, on the outside, should be able to just pull them.
Yeah, I found it in both.
Yep. Yep.
It's my phone.
Go, 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 go.
Remember to trip a couple messages. But he shows me. I think
All
I'd
right.
like to have it work, but I've been kind of waiting for a better.
All right.
Keep going.
That's a balance. There's plenty of course. We'll leave out of anytime the core beats you're not looking at dimensions.
You think we got enough?
Well, I do, but that's not what we're talking about.
This is kind of this is kind of collapsed in here.
Yes.
And this is sort of flopped over like that. But you could probably still put a couple things in here. If you don't care about associated fauna, because you kind of put them everywhere. Oh, what were you gonna try and core?
Well, I was just saying, I was hoping to find something that looked more active,
Okay.
but that didn't have carbonates right under it. And
Well, we
I
could wait.
felt
It's,
so
I
low,
mean,
yeah.
I think it's still early. I think let's take a look at something real quick. We are headed right over here. You're on a slope that comes down. Did he tell you about the fishing line? Okay. Yeah, but we're a decent ways away from it, I think. It's down there. And behind you, it slopes down. And we're gonna kind of just come right around over here, further away from it. But you might just want to back up a little bit and come down because it falls away under you and come around, and you're gonna just sit like right over here. I think there's mussels.
What kind of fishing line was it? Small?
It was a ball on the seafloor like this, and then there's a float, one float sticking up maybe a meter, and then a tiny bit of rope above that. But that's it. We spent a while looking at it. It doesn't keep going. It definitely doesn't keep going.
It doesn't cross across.
Nope. It's kind of contains.
So there's Mark the Udgy. Right.
So don't go that way.
Then it goes to your. Did it appear on sonar?
What?
Did it appear on sonar?
No. No. It's just like it was like a foam float or something. It wasn't a ball.
Lily Simonson says hello to Eric and Lisa and the ROV team too.
Hey, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
We're all here.
Is she a scientist, is she?
She's an
She's an
artist.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your seven-legged octopus still looks pretty good on the ROV. It's hanging in there.
We need another one. Can we come now?
Oh, there's the roots. Little root ball.
Is that what you collected?
Yep. That's what's left over.
Poor scale one looking for
Wait a
small-
second. What is that?
Sorry. The big mucus ball or the
No,
animal coming out of the rock?
Is it a yeti?
Ground?
Did Lily summon the yeti?
That would be interesting.
Or is it just a Gallifreyan?
It's not dancing.
It's not. It's not super hairy either. Well, we'll be on the lookout. I don't think it is. We're pretty deep. All right, let's slide around
Slide to the left.
to the left. Yeah.
James Jackie Pearson as well.
Hello, Jackie.
Ah, do you want to come back in here, Jorge?
I wasn't sure if that was recorded.
Oh yeah. Yep. I actually wrote something down. Proud of me.
Good, good.
What?
Octopus right under the rock that I know.
It was there's a big Xeno, actually, and it kind of goes around to the other side. Yeah. I just want to see. We haven't been. If you just keep going. Don't come in yet. Keep going down here.
Ooh, the Xenos by seeps could be interesting.
Here we go. This bed down here is what I wanted to look at. Yeah, they're all over the place.
Where is it?
I was looking, those are all clams. I was looking for mussels in there. What is that? A weird fish.
I mean, the Brazilians might be interesting to sample too, just to see if they're getting sea nutrition. in
Yeah.
The Brazilians that were on that rock.
Keep coming to port a little bit further. I want to see the whole bed over here. Yep.
Jorge, is there sediment or rocks or is clam bed?
I think it's mostly rock.
Sort of peter out there.
And there it's coming back up. Okay. You can come forward over here.
Actually,
No mussels.
do you think the pyrosomes are alive and feeding?
No. I mean, it's possible, but they seem to be dying.
Yeah,
That one on the left is dead and rotting.
I think once they hit the bottom, that's it.
It is. It's not on the bottom. This one.
The one on the left is.
Yeah, that one's still floating.
Ah.
Then there was nothing.
All right.
Want to land here and have a look?
No, we can
Carry
continue
on
up.
to that ridge.
Yeah. All right. If you want to do Xenos and rocks and stuff, I will relinquish the chair. 10%, whatever.
No sand.
It's not close.
Yeah. New octopus.
Mm-hmm.
We got a couple this morning. We could get some more because we're by a seat.
First time I see them.
Yeah,
Xenos.
yeah.
Okay, we'll look for it. That's a nice animal.
It's a crab. So there's a crab friend. You too. The eyeball was cataracted over there. Leave me alone. I make a run for him. Very good space.
Okay.
Carry on.
Carry on. Looking,
Well, this-
looking for a Xeno.
We are. If we carry on our course now, we'll head towards that fishing line. So, shall I break to the left a bit and follow that,
Yeah.
the green line?
So I'm interested in seeing
Oh, we don't
whether
know.
the Xenos that are by the sea have any kind of sea signature.
Yes,
And I think, I don't know if Eric still wants megafauna, but it is looking at sphere of influence and whether the megafauna that are hanging out around the edges, Alaskan.
So we try to take course here.
It's not very active. I would not call it a seep, active seep. I'd call it transition or something like that.
Okay.
But do you want samples? You should take them. You want them.
Let's look for the Xenos. It's that one.
Yeah. We're pretty far off the seep. Is it possible to get some by the active area? You know, we saw a bunch just a little while ago. Is it possible to turn around?
Which way do you want
That's
to go?
well, we want the black fan Xenos, but by the seep. So we're off
There was a
any
seep.
activity
Basically
right
back
now.
by the tuber bushes.
Which was.
Is that possible?
It's all
Or did we
possible.
miss?
Well, there's some more here.
This area down below. This area, but not sure.
Yeah.
We can move that way.
We don't want to go. We want to go there.
I think that it would be good to be in close proximity as opposed to 30 meters, 5 meters away or 10 meters away.
It's where we were hanging around there in that cluster. Once there. Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is a
let's
new
go
area.
Towards this area.
Move around. We've not been there yet. So
We haven't been here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same.
This is
Oh, I see.
cool.
Oh, okay.
No.
These tube worms and clams are signatures of active sea presence.
Go down there.
Yeah. I guess back where we were was where the spot.
But there
They're
may
on-
be,
they're
there
on
may
the
be more
rocks.
as we continue to.
Is that some right there?
I don't know what that definition there is, that dark area to the left. I could carry
think
on
there's
there.
some-
Yeah,
Straight
I
ahead.
think,
Just,
I think we should continue towards
that takes us towards Waypoint.
Those are
waypoint 4 and expect that we will see more of this landscape as we go.
Okay.
But Jorge is
Yeah.
running.
That's interesting. A whole pile of Xenos on the ground there.
There's some more over there.
Coral.
There's some more.
I mean, Eric may want coral next to the seep. I would,
There's a bunch of
yeah, Patty's.
What's that lump there as well? Black thing. Looks like it's just a fossil shell.
It's an acroac shell.
Big
It's a
plant.
big bivalve. But so you want the coral next to the
Yes,
seep?
please.
Okay, so that Patty.
Okay. We get the coral that we just saw.
I was thinking
Not the
that
whole
We'll have to go back a little bit.
like for starfish. Which
One that we just came.
So, any of the animals that are background animals that are by the sea.
Trail behind us.
we want. So that coral we just went over, we'd like
So
to
get a
have
piece.
a piece.
That fan thing. Yeah.
Big pink fan, yeah.
There it is.
Okay, so John, we have the position back where we were with the active areas so that if we don't find stuff, we can
Yeah.
get back, right?
Yep.
So the black coral group, anybody remember what the scientific name is?
Oh,
Is this a Bathy Bathy?
It is, but I'm trying to, on Squiddle, Bathy Bathy's isn't it? No, wait,
Yeah.
You're away, I take it back, it is.
Which is that left or right? It's right hand side. The right side. Okay. That should be close enough. Looking down. Down a lot. I've got the tram. Oh, do you want to image that first?
yes, please.
Oh, Jimbola. Okay. I think Adam's over it. For that Jimbo's incubating virus.
There.
It'll be interesting to compare the black fans and seeps and see if we've got one from off seep.
Mm.
So we should get them.
Okay,
Okie doke.
we get a snip from the top.
Snip from the top. I'll get the tray out. Tray coming out. That's it. Tray stopped.
It's going into quiver 1. Yeah, looks good.
Just go like.
Looks good, yeah. Mm.
Unless you use the other arm to pull it apart. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Can we cut the stem where right at the bottom there?
Sorry?
Can we cut the stem where there's no branches?
That's not gonna be good for the coral because then they can't feed.
Start.
all those
Yeah.
branches
Okay, let's
that
try
are
looking for one
pollens
that's
that
more-
eat it.
Uh-huh. Okay, good.
Find the shot. I'm going to try a bit further that one.
Good. Okay. So let's look for the active area.
So let's continue to waypoint 4.
You want to go back to where you saw them? You saw the Xenos?
I do.
Okay.
John doesn't.
Or should we continue try to find another active site?
Do we know exactly where to go?
Well, there's a waypoint.
So you want us to continue on waypoint 4?
Well, we're trying to decide.
Scientific debate.
It was about 5 meters away, right?
I don't know. Look at the map and see.
It's like going back to this area.
I mean, they were all around the last place we collected, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or was I imagining it?
That's the danger zone.
Right, we want to stay away.
There's where we were. There's we spent a lot of time, so obviously that was doing
Yeah,
What's the question?
so I think that's right.
That's where we have to stay away from, then
No,
let's just
no,
keep
no,
going.
No,
Was any of
this is where we have to stay away from.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That block to the left is where must be where we were playing with the 2
Right.
So that
Yeah. So there were
that is where you want
two things to collect there: Brazilian starfish sitting right next to the sea, and the black fan xenos.
Okay.
So
Let's go there. Let's go.
Back to where we were.
Yes.
Thank you. So do you remember seeing those like 3 Brazilians on the rock that we went pie.
The Xenos, yeah.
No, the Brazilian
Ah,
starfish.
the starfish.
I think they're in the same place as the Xenos. I commented on sampling and I didn't hear Eric's reply, but he just confirmed when he came back in that he wanted them. So,
Mm,
or one, or an arm or something, you know.
okay. And the Xenos, you're looking for this type?
Yeah.
Or this type? So I see they're
This
both.
type, the black fan.
The black ones. Okay. Yeah, let's
I mean,
go-
I'll take any of them. Okay, here's the starfish, so we're in the right spot. So we would, I think, want either one of those or an arm. I guess we could cut an arm and it might live,
Mhm.
but, or we could take one. There's a black fan, Xeno.
That
I
one's
think
good,
this-
or you
I
want to
think-
go in farther in?
Well, I think the seep is right here, isn't it? Do we,
Let's see.
can we zoom out a bit? Just see, like, yeah, we're by tube worms and clamps, so that's okay. So there's some, maybe we can just suction a few of the fans off the rocks here.
Okay, so we went this, and
Okay, so if I land it where the rock is with the star things are, I'll start there first.
I mean, so one question is whether they're getting any of their nutrition from the seep at all.
mhm.
Maybe not, but you never know. Who's there? Is that? Can you zoom in?
The shrimp,
Oh, that's an interesting shrimp. It's got that green
the
patch.
green, yeah,
Is that something new?
yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what we could do, which might be useful for you. We could take a piece of the leg, we could suction it, and we could suction the.
Oh, yeah.
then
It
we
could
can
go
have
in the same
Then
bin.
we can actually suction all those
Yeah.
things together.
We could use that course because we're using define. We used to have define, so let's use this
5.
Which one do we have?
five.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. To the camera on that thing. Camera must have taken lunch to do it. So,
Mhm.
chop one of these back ones off.
Okay.
Which one's lined up there?
The shrimp or the shrimp with the green patch things. That reflective patch is a vent thing. I don't know. It must be interesting.
We're trying to get it.
See it.
Let's-
Tell them to try to
Yeah,
get them in there
let's
too.
do some video.
You guys see the shrimp?
Yeah, I see him greenback shrimp. Yeah.
Greenback.
Greenback. So let's take a video of the shrimp.
Yeah.
Are those green things eggs?
It looks like eggs.
Oh, they could be eggs. Yeah.
Ah,
Not
it looks
a-
like it might
not
be
a
a
reflective.
parasite.
The eggs of a parasite, you think?
Maybe. I don't know if is it inside the body wall?
I don't know. We're gonna do a section of starfish arm, shrimp, xeno.
Yeah, I was gonna say just an arm is fine. I checked with Greg too. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So
Yeah.
what they were gonna do is cut the arm and then suction it, along with
It's like a parasite.
everything else. That we
It's a
want on this
parasite.
rock. Should be okay.
Yep.
we'll get the shrimp.
Yes, good. Well, follow through. I
Okay.
think we'll be able to tell from the same. There's a bunch of these xenos. Oh, that's just shadow, I guess. The xeno is somewhere on
The
there.
Xeno was on the top. Where's that?
Is that some too? Maybe it's sponge. I don't think it's sponge. It seems so big.
Just a second to take a look at this.
Can we take a look at this just down here and see if it's sponge or xeno? If it's xeno, it's big.
It's a Xeno.
I think it's a xeno.
Yeah.
Unless there's a sponge that looks like this, which is possible.
Yeah, but you can see
I
this
think it's a
structure.
xeno.
Yeah,
Don't you?
I think so.
Well, it certainly looks like the other thing we sampled.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever it is, we'll be able to compare them.
Even if it's 10 sponge. Yeah, so knocking that off and, I don't know, sucking it out.
Okay. Yeah, the control
Well,
of the.
yeah, whatever you can get first is fine. If you want to cut the arm first and suction it, that's fine. Whatever works.
Yeah, what I was going to do is try and get the shrimp first, actually.
Yeah.
Lay the suction sample there, and then I'll actually move the arm and let it drop into the sample. So you should go.
This is you go.
Something there. So go to council lights. Oh, I see the green sculpture.
Yes. It looks like an ape casino, but maybe it's too big. But we don't ever see it live, so it's always black. So be always dead, but that's at least we see it.
Okay, ready to go.
It's on
I could come round. Just this one. Two on.
Any of the shrimp is probably good. It doesn't even have to be the one with the parasites. Thank you. Get the shrimp. Get the shrimp. Before they run away.
It's like paper. This is my tissue. Let's get to say
I think the greenback went this way.
Let's see here. There he is. Little green feathers and sneaking out to the right there.
Did you for you here? You got the two council.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
There's some across the road, but
two guys.
you went into it. And then we went over to try and snort that, and as we were getting ready, it crawled back out.
Hey.
I was trying to hide in the rocks.
So it's in.
Got it.
Snake? No, I guess not. So we don't have anything yet here, but there was that big.
Did you cut an arm off?
No, I didn't do that yet. I suggested it, but I wanted to get the shirt first. Everything's collapsed, so.
This guy down there always had a green bit on it, but on the
Billy lunch, but we don't have the fans yet, so.
The black,
you don't have one.
Well, the black fan things, they look like Xenos, but they're pretty big.
They're okay. There's
But
one right there.
there was a really large one under the ledge.
Yeah, that's up to this.
Yeah. But they guess they could be sponges. Have you ever seen sponges that look like that? And I mean, they look like dead sponges, but we haven't seen anything alive that it could be. So it looks like the naked Xeno when you zoom in. Did you get you got a shot of the zoomed in fan?
eye contact and grabs. So,
I think you got it. Nice.
Tube of fire.
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
Okay, so now you want some of that sponge as well.
So that was in 5.
It's on 5.
So it's that flat stuff? Does that sound
I think
like a
it's
sponge?
I think it's a green. I don't know.
So maybe point them to the.
He's such. He's going through there now.
It is an interesting sponge sample. It's big. It's okay to break it in pieces.
Okay.
I think.
Moving.
I don't think John cares.
Let me slide to the left. Good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
There's also some under ledge.
I think that was the one we were looking at. The big one.
You think that was?
That was the one we were looking at.
This area is a nice example of lots of non-sea creatures hanging out around here. So the sphere of influence is good.
Yep.
There was an octopus also on the rock right up here. What would you say?
Do you want to grab lunch, Jorge?
Okay.
Don't forget to
I think it's a Xenophyophore, but I could be wrong. And I think it's growing easily. It's not
There you go. There's some chunks of it coming through.
There it goes. Oh, there you go.
Nice. Alright, now whatever. Oh, can I use the camera? We're not done.
Did you guys get shrimp?
What do you.
We haven't found the shrimp yet. I want to look for this.
So the shrimp, I mean, maybe they came back to the rock with the brittle stars. I don't know. Because they didn't get them in there.
I know. I'm just waiting for.
It's got a lot of that this month, but yeah, I think we've got a fair bit. My next up, I'm trying to scan one of those. Do it.
Yep, there's one in there. It's a hermit crab. Hermit crab in the background.
Greenback. Baron Greenback. Danger man. Yeah, Baron Greenback. Lost generation. No idea this. I know what it is.
There you go.
Yeah, that's Greenback. Greenback's there. Thanks. Let's go get Greenback.
It's just got eggs on it.
Yeah.
He is. Has to be. What? You can sit. Any puncture we can go. It's down there to the left of the zoomage. So. On. Oh, we didn't like that.
There she goes. And there's one more over here.
See it there? Okay. There he is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, say 1, go.
Yep. Nice.
Seafood lovely in there.
It's a party in there.
Yes. It's C1, I can't see the other one.
It's like one of those big fan things that they put the kids in. They have to grab all the way.
Sometimes they take it skydiving.
At Chuck E. Cheese.
You gonna hold on after a bit? I was gonna hold on to that just in case we just have something else.
Smart. Shall we continue our tour?
We were heading back to the cluster of pits to the south there. Do you want to do that?
Nah, I think we're pretty good.
So
We can.
carry on to 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Are we gonna come back and grab those trunks? Are we?
Nope. No, they're.
Yeah, for a moment.
We'll see them someday, maybe.
Okay.
Off. That's off. Float away. Okay. 4. We landed there before.
Number 5.
I'm going to rotate 5 just because that shouldn't be about.
Oh yeah.
So it's all.
Either one, 4 and 6 are both.
Okay, I want 6 over. That's empty.
6 is empty, yeah. Sure. Bridge RV control, you got your waypoint to the west.
Thanks, Russ. I see it there. I'll bring us over.
Thanks a lot.
Were there bubbles there? No bubbles.
No bubbles.
Bubbles.
Oh, bubbles.
Didn't see any anyway. Never know.
Yeah, I don't like what. It's on a decade number in it, but like halfway through something. So, order. Right, isn't it?
Yeah, you got all that stuff coming up. I mean, there's rebels or black things.
Pictures on the frozen.
What's up? Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Highlight.
That's nice, you don't mind that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What a nightmare to get to, but
Suck him up and you drop him or something.
We collected a bunch already. If we see one in a place where you might be able to core,
yeah.
we would want to do that, but I don't think you could get in there.
It's a wee bit sketchy.
Down there in the econs, you know.
That one price was focused on the slope of that.
Oh, wasn't it?
If you're gonna put a price on the slope of that.
Oh, yeah. Really one of those things like that. Stick.
One piece of wood.
Oh, what's up there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Popped up on my thing. Let's see that. This we can look at this again. Yeah, it's a nice one.
We're not even moving that. Sound.
Nice.
Oh, it's Star Wars. Oh, sound. Not bigger.
Looks like, can we slide over here? Looks like there's some more rocky cliff stuff over there.
They're huge things, those things, right?
Yeah, they're big, aren't they? Just trying to clean up.
Well, there you go. It's quite hard rock there.
Yeah, right
Just a
underneath.
very thin dusting.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Dust. Thrust it backwards to slow down.
Yeah. Oh, yellow eyes. Whoa, what's that?
There's a fish.
It's a big ratfish, a chimera. What's running over there? Was that a crinoid swimming? And he stopped. A fight with a sea spider. There's a big one.
I'll have one actually. They're not throwing at me, but that's just nothing else. I think the salt is not a problem with it. Dutch. It tastes of fish or something. No. That'd be something weird. Not really. Is it liquid? Is it salty?
Not really, no.
Not bad. This fish is actually on the exact same track as us.
I know, it's funny. Leading the way. It's gonna be something good over there. We're following you.
You must use so little energy to move.
Yeah. I'm swimming as fast as I can. You're very slowly getting away.
Big sea star things.
There's your sand.
Yeah, it's really exciting. Switching into sand. Does that mean you were saying? No, never. It's kind of a standby battery saver mode.
Another crinoid.
Blast forward. Well, we almost have waypoint 4 now. Actually.
Yeah, close enough. There's nothing in the sonar.
Yeah. Cut the corner
You
to
can just
north.
start. Yeah.
Some relief there on that shot.
There was also like a band of noise that came right through the middle of it, so I think it's a little bit of both.
There's I don't know if there's any cliff edge there.
Yeah, we can go see.
It's a drop off. Might be a gradual slope.
I think it maybe was the ripples from that. It looks like this is just.
Yeah, it's just a gradual slope.
It's not sharp.
I found you some sand. Thank you. Led you away from the interesting stuff.
Great.
I'm taking it for you in 5 seconds, okay?
Hello again.
Hey there. Good lunch.
Good. Yeah.
There are geological limitations in here too.
So we did waypoint 4.
We sort of just cut the corner on waypoint 4 and just went straight to north.
Great.
Yeah, there it is.
Then you got gentle.
It is just
What was the final design? Did it have the island and a shark?
No.
you can never not spoil it.
There's an electrical problem. ROV file styles 2/3 magnitude.
Good. To the point.
Bridge, ROV, I just moved your waypoint due north.
Thanks, Russ. I'll bring us over.
Did I miss something? Okay.
Yeah. Sam. Think it would be possible to stop here, take a course. See, try to take a couple course.
Okay.
Face into the hill.
Yeah, because it's pretty
It's a little bit of a slope, so.
slow.
Yeah, Bridge, can you come to an all stop, please?
We'll stop.
That's good there. Right. Forward. Dot's not waiting for you. Stop. Stop. Stopped. Okay, try again now.
Let's see how it goes. Looks very fluffy. Let's give it a try.
Oh. Can I land my tray out? Otherwise, I'm just going to get a load of
Yeah.
stuff. Okay. I'll do it. Otherwise, it'll just get everywhere. Okay, come back up again.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's probably like 35 degrees.
Tray out, gently land.
I don't need too much. I'm using the front row.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll do it.
I'll land over there.
we haven't taken any.
Okay.
Bring it a little bit.
I'll start from the front. I'll go there, I'll take the cloud there.
Let's keep this way.
Coming down. Go anywhere around here?
Yeah.
Not like that starfish there.
Take the lead one. The main in the world.
Thank you.
Well, down a lot. I think that would be fluff. Oh, stand by. So soft and struck into it.
Just to get a quick lunch.
That's got a bit of hard bottom. Thrust down a bit more.
Yeah, okay. Not that clay in the bottom. Yeah, that's quite handy.
I'll put the tray fully out.
That's not very good then.
It all came out. So much clay is sent out.
Very strange. Yeah.
Oh,
It's all.
I mean, what's that? Is that a plug?
I know, but I'm shaking it down.
We can take that because I can use one that is mixed up.
There you go.
Bombs away. It is clear if you want to stay in the room.
We can take a longer one. Be good.
Just take it off to the side.
Blow through. Good for you, sir. So that's the clay bit.
Or it's carbon.
That's as far as it went.
It's slowing. Yeah, it's not that one there's quite stiff.
Ooh. It's not mixed though. The thing is, once we got it, that's like clay level. So that's
Yeah,
not
that,
gonna
that won't come out.
That's like oh, easily. Yeah, we have to go back in there.
Yeah, okay, let's take it.
Do you want to try another site and see if some?
Yeah, we'll try another side, yeah.
Swing it a bit. Swing it. Too much there. Okay, that's good. Right, let's wait for a second.
Okay. Let's move on.
I'm just going to take off a bit and dust myself off. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm just going to get out to start with. Right, ROV, if you can commence your move again, please.
Let's copy, Russ. I'll bring us on. Okay.
Oh, to the left.
Yeah.
Steep, right? Skate.
Skate, yeah. Skate.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That hydraulic noise.
Nice.
He's swimming towards me. Okay. It's a bit like Jimbo, isn't it? Face. Alright, cheers.
Okay. Seems like it went back to the same spot.
Go away.
Yeah.
Chase the way. mouse here, so jingle now.
Could you ask how far we are from the coast, please?
Sorry?
The distance from the coast?
Distance from the coast. Bridge ROV control. I don't suppose you give us an idea of how far we are from the coastline.
Yes, definitely. Just step by one.
You should be pretty close.
Is this we got a bed going on?
I think 7 miles.
25.
35? I'd
25.
25. 22 and a half. I got it definitely right the other day.
Yeah, that was.
What's the other guess?
27 and a quarter.
I'll give you a hint. I can see land on the 24-mile radar.
Ooh, someone's very close. Pretty good.
24.
24 miles. Thanks very much, Marissa.
No, our actual distance there is 19.5.
Ooh.
19.5.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Thanks a lot.
No
Thank you.
worries.
I think if you overestimate, you lose. Right, but you win. Underdog always wins, isn't it? Yeah.
Here we are in Mound Jaguar, which is 19.5 nautical miles from the coast.
Got close, but over it.
It's about 35 kilometers. The depth is 1,897.4 meters. And the temperature there in the sandy plain is 2.4 degrees Celsius. I was saying it's a extensive sandy place with some quill worms, which is the long tubes we see there. Once in a while we see some crabs, and there's lots of worms and Xenophyophores in that sand also.
Oh, yeah. She's one of painting pictures. That's not.
I saw a Xenophyophore. You want to see there? I think I saw one. Okay. We see one of the Xenos in the sand. We'll
grab it.
appear there and then try to get other cores.
Try and core it if you can.
Yeah.
Easy.
And we also see brittle stars here, different sizes. Seguimos en el montículo Jaguar, que está como a 19 millas náuticas de la costa, eso es como unos 35 kilómetros de la costa pacífica de Costa Rica, a 1899 metros de profundidad, con una temperatura de 2.4 grados centígrados. Lo que vemos son fondos arenosos con unos tubos, que eso es una especie de gusanos, de poliquetos, y vemos algunas estrellas de mar de varios tamaños, fioros, y cuando en cuando vemos algunos gusanos y vemos algunos crustáceos.
There are glasses in the distance, though. Oh, they're Ray-Bans. I think it's probably a shell. Yeah. Twig. Oh,
This one.
Someone's asked for Cody.
There's one there.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I was actually speaking to him.
So that guy.
Can you zoom out for a sec? I think Jimbo.
That's the guy.
He's quite far away. He is. No idea where that is. It's good. What's the size? See the side of it, zoom out a wee bit. Reg ROV, I just moved your waypoint up about 20 meters north.
Thanks, I'll bring us slowly over.
We'll land the chill tray out again, so not too much dust. That's all we need. I've got 2 more on the front. Okay, we can try and use that. See it now. Maybe we bring it all, but I can go and let keep going. Right, keep going more. There you go. I mean, you can use zoom in. Meatball thing here. Little trampoline.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Right there. There's a couple actually. One we're after is down here. Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I'll do some video before.
Yeah. Okay. Quite a big one now. That's the trains that touches. You know, see the camera's gonna. Okay. Okay. Down. Oh,
Okay, let me do some video of the area.
Yeah. Well, that was an issue. And for is that the type that was in fine?
Okay, let's go for it. So we'll take a quart of the Xeno, see how it works, and then we'll take another next to that, about 25 centimeters from it.
Okay. 3. Negatory. You see, do you want me to bring the tray in slightly? Yeah, you do please. Come in. Use that. Use that. There you go.
Looks good.
Great. Oh, nice.
Nice,
Bring the
yeah.
tray slightly out for you as well. Try to come out. That's it.
It's beautiful.
So you love clay.
Great. Yeah. The clay makes a nice seal on the bottom. That's it.
It's beautiful seal. It's like
Yeah. Ideal. Yeah, we'll take.
rushing, scrambling to get into the hole.
So we'll take another one about 25 centimeters from that one, and then 2 more in the general area.
Can we take it to the left?
To the left?
That one was.
Yeah.
If you're looking to sit there, would that be suitable?
So?
If you look on the top camera, you can see where the hole is.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You want it on the left side, so
Yeah, that looks great.
just do it right there.
Yeah. Trying to get that in the nostrils. Really fun. Looks very clayey.
Yeah, yeah, so it makes a nice seal on the bottom.
It does. Just makes it hard to get it.
Yeah, yeah, I can use things, but we'll see. Yeah, they're too, these ones too short.
Try coming out. Come out more if you like.
Glad we got the rest.
It's still in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
It's good.
Takes up space.
We'll take 2 more.
Okay, thanks.
Two more anyway around here.
Yeah, it's a general area.
I'm gonna push the tray fully out.
Yeah, you can have to, please.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's tray fully out.
That's bush core 11.
Can go anywhere you say.
Yeah,
Okay. Under 11?
11.
I'm gonna bring the tray in slightly.
Good. Great.
Tray coming out.
Looks very good.
I'm gonna bring it fully out. Tray fully out. It's back. Which one are we gonna go for? 9, 12.
Actually, right here, number 9.
9. Bush core 9.
What's special about this place? What do you see in the
Tray coming in.
82 for the senior, no senior. This and 92 for me.
So, I'll take one, two,
For the new study. The ones I take, that's on the study for the contact, my fauna, regularians, worms, mineralogy. So the part one, part of that comes from one of the cores and the other modified from the other core.
They're coming in. Yeah, I'm sorry. A bit further.
Okay, great. That was good. We'll continue on to
Continue to 5.
waypoint 5.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
That's nice, right?
Is that?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Is there any special dinner?
So,
Any special dinner for that?
it'll just be the normal barbecue, I reckon.
That's nice.
Oh, no, that's fine. Tomorrow
Tomorrow
night,
night,
yeah. I'm not sure. I'm really good. I've been down for lunch yet, to be honest.
It's barbecue tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to eat less until possible.
Well, we'll do next trip.
Oh, that's true. I will do that. We're back to
Bread and biscuits and food.
it's the
35 days, sleep past 5.
5 days. I'll be a lot like that.
Good to you. Oh, we got a question from Juno Mound.
This is called Jaguar because the Jaguar is a thing species of Costa Rica. That's a good question.
Good question.
I think. Or he might know.
Or you might know. We have a question from
Question
Juno.
from Jingle Mound. She says, is this called Jaguar Mound because the jaguars are a endangered species in Costa Rica? Or is another reason?
No, that's we don't really know where the name comes from. They were named about 20 years ago by the first people that study. So I guess it's just it's
Maybe it
a
looks like a jaguar, so-
symbolic animal from Costa Rica.
Maybe.
Are there jaguars in Costa Rica?
Yeah,
Right.
in several parts of the country. In fact, north from here, there are jaguars that feed on sea turtles.
Oh wow.
It's impressive. These animals come into
Reg
when
RV,
they come
just
out
moved
to
your
lay
waypoint
eggs.
due north again.
Grab them from the neck, and they'll drag them. And sometimes you find them up in a branch, a couple meters above
Sea turtle in
ground.
the branch.
And it's turtles,
Jaguars come
50
and grab
kilos
sea turtles and take them up in the tree.
and they take them up into tree.
Wow.
So
It's quite an adventure for the sea turtle.
One-way trip
it's
adventure.
a strong animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's starfish.
It's a very big starfish.
Yeah.
Giant thing.
TX starfish.
Let's take a look.
Good swimming. Oh, this is
Going
starfish.
slowly. That looks pretty big.
Eastern fish, starfish. East star.
Yeah, that's it. They feed.
Bit TX-ish, isn't it?
So, a little crab walking on it.
Crabs.
Some of these have crabs that live in them,
Unfortunately. Scale worms? Eat the crab as well.
and scale worms. Yeah. Oh, nice.
So it's lying on the beach. It's quite a beast.
Yes.
There's all the animals in it.
That's very good.
I think it is. That starfish looks like a home. It did. Yeah. Yucky. This one's so yogi. No. That one didn't get to the right prize. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jenga. Well, it's not Jenga. No, it's Kaplunk. That's another one.
Yeah, what's that? The game with the sticks?
Yeah, it's called Kaplunk. You've got marbles.
No.
Yeah, it was called Kaplunkin in there.
man, millennials won't know.
Oh, there's worms in there.
Yeah, they're worms. And there's probably something
Oh, we
underneath and
collected
they're
some of
feeding
them,
them.
yeah.
Yes, we have collected this. You can see the worms sticking out.
They're all having a bit of fun now, aren't they?
Yeah.
All trapped in straws.
Yeah.
These snails are a bit more movable.
Yeah, he's the other day.
Going. Oh yeah.
Not very fast, but you're trying to transport.
Yeah. He's off.
Oh, you get deep way to you want to.
It's been a bit awkward for a while.
Yeah, we saw a bunch of these this morning.
Yeah.
Dead pirates.
Getting in a bunch of poo sticks.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think that's the solution to the straw problem to the planet.
Yeah. Plastic pollution. These guys want them.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
It's actually recyclable.
We do homes, so keeps you invertebrates.
No, we don't take them tubes out, we take the ones that are empty.
Oh yeah. What am I moving?
Nice.
Red ones.
Great.
Bizarre.
Continue,
Continue.
please.
Oh, we go.
Good, ROV, I've just moved your waypoint again, so another 30-40 meters.
Thank you, Russ.
Plastic straws can be useful for the environment.
Yeah, they look like straws.
Yeah.
Well, the bars are the worst because they always give you straws in your drinks.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I like to don't want straws.
So when you have gin and tonic, they put a straw in there. I was like, I don't want a straw.
It's contaminated.
Yeah.
Everything is going to wait that long.
Setting the face off. Yeah, that guy's bigger than that other guy.
Oh, that's large.
A bit long large. Oh, where's it going?
It's a nice scene.
Yeah, it is.
Like a clownfish.
Okay, let's continue. Oh,
Look at this guy.
nice. A fat anemone. Great. Move on.
Bridge ROV, you can just continue on that track. I've just moved your waypoint north.
That's copy. Thanks, Ross.
Oh, it's been a bit entertaining. Yes, looking at those animals. Yeah. We're lucky, huh? Just like the other one. Continue. That's nice. It's a spider.
I know. With that, yeah, like the other one. Yeah. I think it's real stuff. I think. Okay, let's continue. Oh, that's already.
Yeah, I'm just trying out to get there, so 8.5. We've taken 6 boards. Such as on the 3 holes we used. Good, sir. Hello. Were you fun? What did you want?
I just lives there now. Oh, this is disgusting. So English.
Steeps.
Yeah, when we get there. Let's see if that's steak. Ah, it's from the Brittle Stars.
Yes.
Continue.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of people watching today. Let's see another one. Hello. We are heading to 8.5. Ship's moving. And have a bit of cruise on. Had a bit of cruise on, but it's flying quite. Yeah, just moved to 8.5. Cruise is off now.
Thank you.
All nice one. Thank you.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome to the party.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Waypoint 5.
5.5 it is.
Yeah, fishing line.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a fishing behind I thought it was cool too.
Hello.
Hi.
Listening to our secrets. How did he get one of those shirts? I guess he is part of the team.
He is part of the team.
Really got one.
We're not part of the team.
Shit, not part of any team.
Team Texas. Even though you left.
Whatever. Okay. I still have it tatted on me.
That's true.
So, take a piece with me. I'm gonna get an Arkansas tattoo now. I'm gonna do it.
Bill Clinton. Either or.
He looks rough right now.
He does look rough right now.
Think about the Mozart though. The Mozarts. That's what.
Aliens where? We are considered aliens to these guys down here.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Rich company, thank you. I'll bring it back.
Thank you, Marissa.
Hi, Marissa.
Could I have those screens here to see the questions?
Fire pits. And on me. Don't miss nothing. Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to look at them?
No, we've been seeing quite a bit of those. There's more sediment here. Huh? Much
Quite a bit
more.
of sediment. That's okay. This is what I used to do for like
Ever.
months on end.
Ages. Stem pipe.
No pipe. Relay. I used to do a lot of relays. Follow the imaginary line.
You get excited when you see just the littlest thing. Kind of enjoy big tracking.
How about that? That's fine. I put, we couldn't put our little tracker on us, so we kept it in the hand. So you jump up, put it down, wait for the house,
And then in that spot.
and then go to the next well. That's all. I just wanted to make it a game.
How quick he's giving.
Yeah. I can beat it there. I jump over the pipe.
We were at this one spot where it was like, it wasn't that close, but it was pretty much outside.
It's cool about that job because I was in Mississippi Canyon. And she was there was some parts of Mississippi Canyon area were there. Mississippi Canyon. You know, so those are the big dips and the ground. The pipe will lay right across with it. So, yeah, we'll jump underneath there and come back at it. So basically.
Hey, Marissa, I'm just going to keep moving you along, okay?
Thanks, Cody. Are you happy with the speed?
Yes, ma'am. You could probably pick it up to 0.5.
Okay, 0.5 coming up.
Thank you.
Trying to catch up, so kind of made a big cloud behind myself doing that. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Like scaring something on the mouse. Oh, we passed waypoint 5? Or
Almost
no,
there.
almost.
I understand what's going on. It actually gets sort of, they start out with a shell, but it sort of gets eaten away by the end.
Jaguar. That's a Jaguar?
Mound Jaguar.
There we're at?
Jaguar.
Yeah.
Mount Jaguar.
Like in Jumanji.
Mm-hmm.
April what?
It starts kicking off again.
Oh, pot roast. Apple crumble.
I see your waypoint shift there.
On top of it, Marissa. Thank you.
I'll bring this over.
Okay, awesome. You could probably speed that up to about a 0.7.
0.7, we are speeding.
Oh, light speed.
Gotta keep up, Marissa.
Light speed. We're beating you, by the way.
Emily. It's an ace.
There's nothing in the sonar. Drop out kitchen.
Ricky? Ricky Rodriguez?
Come on.
That you?
Come on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello from Austin. That's my mom. Hi, Mom. We're about to say hi, Mom. Cool. That's right. Rubio.
Rocio.
Rocio. That's the code.
What? You want me to go back?
Yeah.
Was it that thing that was over by the tripod fish?
Yeah, so the white thing.
You want to go back there?
Yeah, right. Just for like.
Don't think I stirred it up too much back there.
It's just that.
There it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little stirred up. So,
Oh, that white guy?
Yeah. Just have a look at it.
Zoom out for a second.
that little guy right there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fish tank. It's a isopold. Kind of look like one of those Swedish fish. You ever had one of those? Swedish fish. You never had one of those little candies? Red Swedish fish? Doesn't have the
No, it's a Swedish thing.
Why do they get so stuck in your teeth though?
Yeah, they are actually.
They have to be like the #1 leading cause of cavities.
They're so good.
They're
Delicious.
Much better than that salt flavors.
much better than what? Oh yeah, nothing. That, yeah.
Can you zoom in? What's that? See if I can. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the regular fish looks tolerate that.
Do I have control of the iris? Do I have control of the iris?
Yeah.
Make it
Good.
little, make it a little darker. Uh-huh. Oh,
That's good. Can you zoom in on the head?
that's the max. Oh, oh no, that's still some more. Oops, sorry.
Looks like coffee. Hey, good day. Fish parasite?
That's a parasite,
Yeah.
parasitic.
I hook onto fish and drink that blood.
What was that?
I hook onto fish and then pierce them with a mouth pulse and drink that blood.
Their blood?
It's nice.
Bloodsucker.
Cool.
Ready,
Ready to go?
ready to go.
Okay, good.
What is it?
Pretty large.
I gotta go a little fast for just a little bit.
This fish.
Hold on to your horses.
Drink it dry.
Beating us now.
No. That's what I was.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, we're speeding now.
Just a little bit. Get ahead of the boat.
Uh-huh. It's
I don't
okay.
want to get run over.
Uh-huh.
What are you going that fast? But I was the only one going fast. Who are you? Who are you and what is your name? What is this guy? Is that just a shrimp? He was going fast along the seafloor?
Let's see. Blind lobster.
What do you call it? Flying lobster?
Blind lobster.
Blind lobster.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Don't trust this one.
He was going really fast across the seafloor.
Is it running?
Yeah.
Did you get those in shallow water?
No. No, but we saw it before. It's what Greg called it. We caught one.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I just caught a glimpse of him scurrying. Oh, there he goes.
There it goes.
Come on, let the people see you swim. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do your little dance. Hold the camera.
Holy Chile, blind lobster.
Chile.
I got the camera for
Holy
you.
Chile.
Oh, well,
Hold it right there.
we have one. We want another one.
We got one?
No, we collected one some days.
No, that was another thing.
That was another one.
That was Glyphocrana.
You want this guy?
Yeah. This has claws.
You ready to go?
Suction?
Go. What suction jar would you like to go to?
All right.
Go,
Jason,
go
really get those.
to number 6.
You want to be in 6?
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. This guy's fast.
Could be.
Oh, he is.
Mhm.
I barely caught him. He was scurrying across the seafloor.
Oh, all right.
And then you oh, you want me to free fly it? Because he's going to take off.
Yeah, get next to him. I'll hold right here.
Or you want me to come on with it now? Or be ready to come on with it?
Yeah, get ready to come off.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do. Baby shark, do-do-do.
Like a mountain, so
Go.
let's go get one. Let's go get him. Let's get him.
Yeah, this one. It's different.
Oh,
He is good. He is good.
that was a nice evasive maneuver.
That was a good
He is
move.
good. Not good enough.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm trying to hold it.
Yeah, I can see the claws. It's very long.
Got him.
Got it.
Captured.
Yeah, we just
And
identified
seal.
the one the other day.
Is he
Mm,
in there yet?
He's in there.
All right,
Yes.
going one pump, going to, what's empty? 5 or 7?
7.
All right, going to 7. All right, M7, 7 pumps are off.
Es el 7.
La 6 fue esa.
6, pero ese.
ROV shark, do, 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 do.
That was, which one was it? 6?
That was in 6.
That was in 6.
Okay, so it's for 7 and 8, 34.
Blind lobster. That's awesome. Never seen one of those before. Hey,
He's never seen me either. He's never seen me either. Adam would have liked that one. Updated waypoint, Marissa.
Thanks, Cody.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
You had hard. Did I? Maybe I'm chewing my thumb. Maybe. I do it too. I have letters and things. Takeaway letters. But can't say them in them. Can't either. It's okay. I don't know word.
Oh, sorry.
Just get in the line. Just get in it.
Just let me know when it's good.
We'll do. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize that was there. I skimmed it.
Yeah.
I thought I had corrected my heading. That was wrong.
She jumped up right up there.
Okay. Plan?
Uh-huh. Whoa.
Where's he headed to?
Huh.
His burrow.
Right.
He's on the move.
Yeah.
He's flying around.
You wanna look at him or keep going?
Let's take a look at it.
Follow him.
Follow where he came from?
Whoa.
No.
I don't think you want to follow where he's going. It's gonna take a while. He's pretty big.
Yeah.
Keep going.
There was something else I wanted to take a look at. Oh yeah, these holes. Oh.
So you're just talking about that one that we just collected? Is this the purple sock thing?
Oh.
So it looks like a worm.
Oh.
It might be.
Wow.
Tetrabella?
It looks like
I'll get in just a little bit closer so we can zoom in.
let's look. It might. I don't know.
The Xenophyophores.
Maybe. I don't see the seam. It's a flat road.
Yeah, it looks like a worm.
Yeah.
we stare at it for a minute or so, gives Greg an opportunity to.
Yeah. Show
Is that
up.
all we got? We'll get some lighting.
So that. There he is.
There he is.
Found him.
It's an Emodium.
Sunny Meridian. Mm. So that message. Is that right?
That's a that was a rare grab for the blind lobster.
Could be. Thanks, Jingle Man. We'll be investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well done. There's
Do you want a push call the?
another little fellow right there.
That's a kind of isopod.
Sea spider.
Do you recognize that, Olive?
What? Some of the opposite again? Probably where the starfish was in Iraq.
Oh yeah.
In Iraq again.
Looking at that.
Unless it's just
Yeah, I think you're right. Especially the content. Like that.
Yeah.
Xenophyophores? Is that what you called it? Xenophyophores?
Oh, we found one.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Purple sock.
Purple sock. Yeah. No, this is not a purple sock.
It's a little sea
It looks
spider
similar
there.
color.
Oh yeah.
Color of the sand.
Yeah. Blending in. Think you go.
Hello, Jumbo.
Snail.
It's a forearm.
A forearm.
Big forearm.
Oh, big forearm. And what are these photos?
We had lots of other ones though.
The holes? I don't know.
They look very deep.
That's where the last ROV was push coring.
Huh.
Cool, yeah.
But yeah, you could see tunnels in there.
Someone's burrow complex.
It's pretty interesting, right?
Yeah.
It was the best game by okay. City.
That thing is like stickworm, but mud.
That's not even
I know what you're talking about.
If you want to push call the one,
Yeah.
or the isopod.
I will take a push course.
Oh, with the worm. Maybe the isopod.
And the isopod.
Ollie wants.
No, it's okay. They're quite common.
Viper coming.
Those ones are free.
We have 5 and 7 available.
Whatever happened to the film stuff? Are y'all out of the film or just not using it anymore?
The film stuff?
Yeah, you remember you sent some
That
to court?
was John, yeah. That was more the microbial mats and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Areas where we thought might be a lot of sulfur.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I should have put some on today. I forgot that we were going back to the sea. Out of practice.
It happens.
Well, I haven't seen too much.
No.
I wasn't judging. I was just curious.
No, it's a good question.
Right over the worm, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Awesome.
And yeah, and take the core. We'll use the core and take out the worm. Yeah, that's it.
He's going under. You ain't got much time. He'll be disappeared.
There been any more researchers on this side? So, but if there's another.
Whoops. There's been a few. Yeah.
try. I guess you try it.
Let's look at it.
Looks like it's sticking with.
These were opposite.
Porch is coming out.
This was the zero.
Also up on porch.
Now they were just.
Jorge, did you try? You tried Xenophyophores, didn't you? Or not?
Yeah.
Did they work?
Oh, no, no. No, we didn't try the same course. We forgot that.
What?
We missed that.
No. Okay, there'll be another.
Yeah, we
So
still
the
have
first
four.
two you took, these two are not Xenophyophores.
No.
Just the one core here?
Let's take another one. No, these were no close by, but not right in the sea.
Sorry.
We got Xenos.
So, find another one.
Okay, yeah.
Or Rican. Find another Xenophyophore. Or a Xenophyophore. I'm sure it all is very straightforward and simple.
Where would you like this one to go?
Just annoys me.
Yeah,
We
close
have to do
close
this.
by. Just
Like over here somewhere?
yeah.
I'm always low-key hungry. I've never heard that term before, but that describes me to a T.
Like right now.
Like right.
Right now. Got snacks. Got some snacks over there. Right here?
Right there. Yep.
Yep.
Those my people.
Oh, we got what? Y'all got snacks? Gummy worms?
What's the gummy bear so bad?
Oh, if you guys like gummy worms.
The two-headed ones. Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
Those are so good.
The snakes? Earl ate them all?
Yes.
Very good. Thank you.
Geo Mal's always talking about food. She always has good stuff. I like Jolly Ranchers.
I like the gummy Jolly Ranchers.
Oh yes, I have had
Had
those.
those?
Yeah.
I filled.
Yeah. No, but give me a regular one. The watermelon.
Ooh.
Green
Let's,
I like
The ones are good too.
let's go.
Onwards and upwards.
Have you had the
Yes.
fire Sour Patch Kids?
No, I saw them. I didn't want to try them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So when we drove into Houston,
None of them chocolate fruit.
well, no, I got the cool one.
Oh
Ice.
Yeah.
I got the fire one. Mix them both together. Boy.
Fire and ice.
Tried to have a Game of Thrones Sour Patch Kids.
It worked.
Okay, thanks for sharing. There's a piece of Xeno here, but something else can go with that.
Xenophyophores?
Yeah, just a little piece. Oh, from here, it fell over here.
Okay.
And these two are empty. This is empty. These have been cubes.
Steak.
Any
I've been
more
corrected to
push
Whopper
goes?
burger.
I'll probably have one burger and have the active side.
If we find another active site.
Should I start making my way over?
You just read my mind. I was about to press the button and tell you that we got updated.
Alright, thanks, Cody.
Thanks, Marissa.
My day's good. How is your day?
Afternoon, I'm sad this is our last session for the time being.
We'll be back.
You'll be back.
Next year. Hope you'll be here.
Not this year.
Not this year. I'll see you in Australia. Let's find another. Well, maybe we're heading into another seat.
Is this one of them dirty sea cucumbers?
30.
Or is that just a rock?
I think it's a rock.
Hey, that one sea cucumber looked like that.
It did. Yeah. That looks like a piece of wood. Can we have a look at that?
You want to look at that?
Yes, please.
Can do.
No, we're just talking about that the other day.
So that game that you were playing?
Yeah, with Bo. Get Bosu.
Are the big white clams the Calyptogena?
Yeah, vesicomyades of some kind.
I can't keep down without all that.
Nicely done.
It's right there. Ah, hold on. Rotate my head in a little bit. There you go.
Can't believe you landed.
What's that?
Well landed.
Never.
Wouldn't even know.
It's hiding all kinds of things.
It is.
Amphipods. Shrimpies.
Mm-hmm. Did you count their pinchers? What if they're little prawns?
Or shrimps. If I'm here, there's shrimps.
That's correct. Would you like some lighting?
I think it's pretty good.
Sure.
Let's see.
What about that?
Yeah, I think that's better. It's got some unusual limpets on it. Oh, that's good.
We're here for you.
Got you back here.
I believe it.
Does Amanda need some more limpets?
How big is this thing?
What are those little guys? Are those shrimps that are
Amphipods. Related to shrimps.
the little bitty guys? Like
Yeah.
that are drifting behind it? Like just to the left?
Oh, these fellas?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy right there.
These are called mysids. They're another kind of crustacean. Not really that close to shrimps. They don't have any claws. They've got lots of little funny gills you can see there.
Okay. It looked like they were kind of related to the skeleton shrimp.
Yeah, the skeleton shrimp are more closely related to these guys, the amphipods that are crawling on the
That's crazy.
wood. Yeah. If you stretch this one out, and it has claws at the front like a caprella, the skeleton shrimp, and then its back legs, it would hold on. It's like stretch it out. Oh, there's a crab underneath. And I think there's quite a large shell.
Would you like to see what's underneath this?
I would. I think we could put this in a quiver. The whole thing. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I could break it.
Yeah, if we
It
can.
doesn't fit.
Yeah, you can always take it back out and break it.
Okay, we've got plenty left on the left side.
7 or 8?
Yes, please.
Strong side. It's the blue man. You're still holding on to it?
Yeah.
Would you like me to porch it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it.
Thinking if you can grab the near end would be good. Cody, there's lots of limpets at the other end.
This one right here?
No,
The other end, the near one to
Closer
you.
to the bumper.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Would you like to have a look at this thing before it goes in? Or
Yeah, let's see what else is on it. Get some close-ups.
Okay, Greg.
That's great.
Good.
That's good.
Good point. I was just so excited about watching it. So cool.
It's a great shot.
Oh, look at these amphipods and
Oh,
interesting
that's the
little.
thing you were talking
Yeah, they can grab on back. See, they reverse backwards.
Wow.
They're so tiny when they come up.
Yeah, I know. They're always. And some of the big things confuse us. We think they're a lot smaller.
What are the white things?
I think these are the remains of tube worms that are called shipworms that are actually a bivalve. And they're probably dead, although I notice here, this one is coming out.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one was out.
And that one this one could still be alive. So shipworms are actually bivalves related to mussels and oysters, but they've transformed to make a gallery, and they eat cellulose, so they will rot away wood, and are notorious pests on wooden ships.
Subsea termites.
Yeah. But there's a deep sea group which we collected that's the relative of these shallow ones called Xenophyophores, and we've been on the lookout for those, and we picked up a piece of wood the other week that had some of those. And we'll be breaking this wood up to see if it's got them in. And the wood we put out this morning, if you were watching, was to try and pick up some of these Xenophyophores if we ever come back here.
So you'll set all the traps up?
Yeah. Bone and wood this morning. Okay, thanks Cody. Let's put it away.
Try to put it in the river.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And hopefully it'll fit.
Make it happen, Captain.
Should mostly fit.
See if I can bring the camera. Oh, I'll stop. You think it's all the way in?
Definitely. What else is happening?
I think that's it. But,
Some shadows.
looks like you still clear of everything.
Come back, so break that part right there.
I think you dropped. I think something gave.
I didn't get too much. Just dropping.
That just hung up on the outside.
Pretty close.
Something to your right a little bit, and then y'all left. Just be out a little bit more. There you go. That's all. You zoom.
What? What we'll do is move away from our.
Use the camera.
Let's see.
No, you're in.
Okay, that's it.
Fantastic. So we picked up 3 pieces of wood today, and that's because we're much closer to the coast. Mound Jaguar is, we can see Costa Rica from here, and this is a seamount that's being subducted. We've come back from the seamounts that are further offshore that will eventually be subducted under the Costa Rica margin. And because we're so close to shore, we're seeing pieces of wood, and we'll be picking up maybe another piece before the end of the day because they have special fauna living on them that we're interested in. And we're also back here because we're looking for more methane seeps that we've never visited. We had a clue from some previous German work that there were seeps here, and we did find a seep earlier this morning, and now we're on a transect to try.
Yeah, I just.
That bolt.
Stick it.
Great, thanks Cody.
ready to move on?
Oh yes, please. I
Roger that.
think we might have live clams ahead, which is a sign of active seep. We definitely see tracks. Oh, let's have a look at this rock. I see rock and clams ahead. I think we're coming up to a seep, and here we've got some tube worms. Vestimentiferen tube worms. I think we can keep going. I'll just go to a quick video of it. Yeah. So that's good. This is Lamellabrachia, one of the two kinds of tube worms we've seen down here. The other one is Escarpia, which has a spiky plume. And we're starting to see carbonate. Live vesicomyid clams. The clams, like the tube worms, are using symbiotic bacteria. And
waypoint, Marissa.
they're breaking down hydrogen sulfide to get their energy.
Thanks, Cody. I'll bring us over.
And here we're seeing rock, carbonate rock, which is amazingly made by microbial activity. So microbes have oxidized the methane, and in a consortium of bacteria and another group called Archaea that ends up precipitating out the calcium carbonate to form these rocky reefs. That's a funny sea star. It's called it's a bracingid. There might be a crinoid behind it. Let's have a look. So the orange one is a filter feeding sea star called a bracingid. And in fact the pink one is too. They stick their arms up into the water and filtering it. They're very big. We won't collect these. Oh, the little pink one could be worth looking at.
You want to look at the pink one?
Yeah, let's have a look at that one.
There's a Xeno as well, sitting on top. Can y'all see that?
The leaf-like one? Oh, there's one back there. Yeah. And in the background you can see a tube worm, and that is an Escarpia. You can see the spike coming out of the tube.
Green things.
I don't know. That's also interesting. Do you want more Xenos?
Wouldn't mind a couple more that look rocky and healthy. We collected the 3 this morning, and one of them looked really good.
Yeah, we have space.
So, yeah, if they look robust, I'm interested.
Sponge?
It's a sponge, you think?
I'm not sure.
Somebody's house?
I don't know, J-Rob. Pretty small.
Hi, Mom. She loves me.
Good for you. Hi, J Rod's mum. We're glad you're here. I think we should take this this procedure.
Okay. How would you like to select?
Yeah, let's see. It is not too big. We could put it in buy box 4. Do you think?
Which one is open?
So
3 of them are, but there was a bit of.
There's just that little
yeah, it can.
Xenode in there.
Yeah. So for something like this, that doesn't matter.
Either of the front 2.
Either of the front two?
Yeah. The green stuff, should we slope it? You think it's microbial?
No idea. It doesn't really look microbial, but I don't know what else it looks like.
Might be.
Any plans for this rock? We are collecting the percentage. We may slurp some green stuff.
Okay. Because if you're going to slope anyway, there's some Xenophyophores in the tubes. That'd be quite cool to have. And there's a big Xeno one that we saw it. Lucy was interested in getting some material from that.
Oh.
So you might be able to.
Okay.
Not to incubate or anything, but just to.
No. So, okay.
You'd like a slope and for us to pick up a Xeno?
Well, last time we just broke off some of the Xeno and sloped up the pieces.
Yeah.
Just for the ice tube. So you could snap that.
If you want to hang around, we can give us some advice. Wow, it's
Lily. Hi, Lily.
Lily. Hi, Lily.
Not going as well.
I flew on very well. Just let his arms go.
Okay, maybe a piece into a quiver, or a
Last time I
slurp.
just slurped up the arms. That
Oh, do we already slurp one?
yeah, from the other seep side.
Okay, let's take this one because it's pink. But
This one.
You want to slurp them?
yeah, into 7 or 8. Let's try that.
And then there's some cool pods and tubes.
Oh, would they be better in a fine?
Uh,
Oh, I see them. Yeah, we'll do a
Yeah.
zoom in on that once he's.
You can zoom in right now.
Okay.
But what do you want to go to? Fine mesh?
Would these stay in the course mesh, do you think? Or should we go to 5?
how coarse is it?
Okay, so let's go to 3 or 4.
So if you could
On 3.
get them and then break a piece of the Xeno off and go into the same side.
Oh, I see. You want to slurp it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like chip it off.
Yep.
Because the rock ones are pretty solid.
You want to get those samples to the ground first?
Yeah. The shrimps moving in on the Xeno.
Oh, that could be dangerous for them.
It's amazing how quick the shrimps went over to the boat. Earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Just
That is a big shrimp.
Crazy worms. The worms that are 2 worms.
Oh, the quill
They're
worm?
in a tube.
Quill worm. Quill worm or soda straw worm?
Soda straw.
I guess quill worm's the archaic name.
That's fine with the Bazinga as well.
But now straws are bad, so
Yeah, let's call it a quill worm.
we can go back
It
to
was a
quills now.
paper soda straw worm.
Ah.
I guess we can just take the arms. Maybe it's just a juvenile of the orange one. You got two arms already, Cody? I think we can call it good.
You want to
We
call it
got-
good?
Yeah. If you,
Pumps are off right now? All right, and then you want to get that other stuff,
the
right?
brown tubes down here on the right.
See that side? Can you apply that?
They're a little
So,
Take that as
you
what
might
we
have
got.
to just shoulder right so you can see what you see, right?
Yeah. I don't recall seeing those before. Here, I've seen them in shallow water.
There was the other seep site on the
Oh, there's a
tube
little hole
worms.
right up there. See
There
it,
were some
Cody?
of these
That
as
little
well.
hole that's in the screen.
Any of that mud will have their tubes.
Come on with it. Okay. Such enough. Is that shrimp coming to the tank there?
It is.
He's already added that.
Do you want the slurp to break the xeno?
Yeah,
Is that
that was the idea.
Like knock it.
Yeah.
We gotta knock it.
Xeno after this.
Oh, okay, the Xeno.
It's hard to know whether we got any or not.
Yeah.
Just at the edge of your down there.
Hi Lily, how's that special commission going? Which I can't speak too much about because there are vested interests here.
A good bird, or you want more of it?
What do you think, Ollie? Happy?
That's pretty good, yeah. Let's see if we got any.
Hopefully we got a couple.
If you zoom down a little bit.
We'll go down, maybe there's some more.
Have you seen the joint painting that I have with her?
No, I didn't know you'd work together.
I taught her how to use the manipulator and she drew the manipulator.
Oh.
I saw the video of this.
And then she painted a background and then I got to draw on one of them and she let me have it.
Nice.
It's in my room.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
She's awesome.
She's doing a special piece that involves a worm.
That involves a worm?
Yeah, very beautiful worm, or two. Yeah.
You want some of this green stuff?
Oh yeah,
Where?
let's get that, if it comes off.
I like the one on the ROV.
Victoria reminded me last night that I'm supposed to take a picture of it with the black light on. So maybe this evening we could shut off the aft deck lights.
Yeah, we did it the other night. Do you want the bottom of the ROV glowing too? I can make the bottom glow as well.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take some pictures too.
She left a UV light just for us to.
Oh, she told me.
Yeah,
that's pretty hard.
Yeah, so
It's gonna come off.
Did any of them come off? I think some of them might have. There's that white spot right there now.
no, Cody dug into it. Maybe some chips came off, but
Looks like there might be some chips in there.
yeah, good.
Try it again.
Yeah, maybe a few more. If I didn't know, I'd say that's the base of byssal threads of mussels, but which glue on, but look like that, and then they have a stalk. We don't see any mussels here. Maybe that we'll find some mussels later.
Joker's definitely not showing off his muscles.
And the color's right too.
There you go. I just got some.
Great.
Definitely got some.
All right.
Got some more.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Okay, we'll see if it's thistle threads or not.
Anything else?
Now we're going to try and knock off a Xenophyophore. We might have to move. Do you need to bump over?
Yeah, what's this thing down here? That's crawling towards it. Third thing? Is that an anthropod? You're being attacked.
I think it's a hermit crab.
Yeah.
The shell?
No, the white creature next to it. There's little whiskers and paws.
Yeah, we can take that. Figure out who it is.
It's a sea kitty. Little feet kitty.
Sea kitty.
Meow meow.
Shout out to J-Rod from Lily. He's hanging on. Oh, you got him. No, you didn't. Still hanging on.
This guy.
We don't have full section.
There he goes.
Take it up. Did you want to get it with the suction sampler, the Xeno?
Yes,
Xeno?
please.
Yeah, if you could just like chip off a little chunk of it.
Yeah. Give me five.
What if you can get the whole thing?
Well, yeah, try that too.
I don't think he has faith.
I think that'd be easier.
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
That one right there.
It's a big chimera.
You're talking about the one on the top, right?
Yeah.
It looks like there's one down here at the base. Look down a little bit.
Whoa, that is a big
Do
one.
you see that guy right there?
That's huge.
Bottom?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that one?
You want to try that one too?
Yeah. All right, try that. It's like 10 centimeters.
It's a really big one.
All right, do you see that guy right there in front of you?
If you get to a nice, juicy, really active bit of soup, can you take 3 fish calls?
Yep. We have 4 left. Is one for Jorge or what's the?
Probably, yeah.
So we'll take 4.
Okay.
But 3 for you. Okay. All in one place? How?
One place, yeah, give it like a
Yeah.
kind of fit down to
But
it.
not immediately adjacent.
It's not too
Bigger
important.
than
It can be
7
pretty
You want to
centimeters.
quiver that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
We're in slope 3.
Slurp 3, S3.
That's not going in there.
We'll quiver this one.
All the things.
You want a quiver or bio box?
Oh.
One pump on. Turn it down a little bit. Probably turn it off. Oh.
Yeah.
Bio box.
Box it.
You could put it in the front bio box
Yeah.
with the one that we got earlier.
Number 2.
You with that gun? Bio box?
Yeah, that's good.
Just get the camera back. Bio box more opening up.
I'd still like one more healthy one since my
Crazy one.
use is not compatible with theirs.
Oh, okay.
What is all over the bio box? Do you know that? Looks weird, right?
Is it on the inside?
We could
Y'all collect a water spatter? Sea spatter?
And it put webs everywhere.
I wonder if it's all the little worms that crawled off the big
We'll
tubes.
look at the horns too.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's our little worms. Xenophyophores.
Yeah.
Escaping. They're escaping.
They're everywhere.
Terrible.
You may turn on one pump just so you can re-grab it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one on top would be fine.
Up here? Okay. Same box?
Yeah.
Would they mind that?
Yeah, I would grab it with the manipulator instead of the tube.
Okay. Here's the track maker. This little fella here.
That little guy's doing all that?
Well, there's a bunch of them. There's one there.
That's crazy.
So they're laying a mucus trail, and then the sediment from the dust is
That's
just
pretty cool.
sticking to it.
Almost out. That should be some kind of record, Xeno.
Good job.
That's huge.
Giant xeno.
Do you want that other one?
Yes, please. We could put it in the same place.
Can we get the other one with the manipulator instead of?
Don't bring your torch in. We'll have to move it closer. Unless you're gonna use that what do you think? Think you can raise the idea from the room tomorrow? Yeah. Get the torch in.
It's another big one.
What's going on? I'm working. One thing I was going to ask you to check. Tomorrow morning over the way.
There's a little worm over there.
Oh yeah.
Still one doesn't option.
Still just see it next. I just wear the scour. Oh no, that's your purple sock.
Something.
It is.
It is.
It is.
It's a purple sock.
Skip the Xeno.
Nice.
Well spotted. On a rock.
Wow.
Sock on a rock.
Sock on the rock.
First, we better get the Xeno, the other Xeno.
2 Xenos in one collection. That's
There's a good image of them right there.
That is got to be a Xeno. That is it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
it totally is.
Sweet, now you got 2.
Yeah, and this is at 1800, 1900 meters.
That's the deepest you've seen it?
No, we got one at Pescadero, 3700.
Gotcha. Alright, Cody.
That's awesome.
What is that big fish? The
Chimera.
I'll zoom that down to this. And zoom in with 4K. Alright, so coming down 14 out.
Who would have thought it?
How do you want to collect them?
You slip it into we can put it in one of the coarser chambers.
Come around the other side, yeah. Good? Yep. So you can be rain off too.
It's still there. What is it doing up there? Are there two?
There are two of them.
There are two.
Nice.
It's a Xenophyophores party. Oh, it's a pair of socks, of course. It's a pair of socks. Oh, it's a big one that's curled around.
Oh, cool.
Look at the size of it. Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you want me to get a little bit more square on so you can get photos of it?
That would be great.
I'll
Yeah.
just put it on for him to realize. Okay, on the back. I have some there.
Great. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a 10 centimeter one.
This doesn't hurt. Just so-
So here we are at 1900 meters and we're looking at a Xenophyophores, common name is purple sock, and we saw one way back at Mound 12 in one of our early dives out in the open away from any part of the seep, and that was the first one seen in Costa Rica. We've found them in recent years in Mexico, Gulf of California, and up in California off Monterey. And now here's the second one for Costa Rica. We still don't know yet if this is a new species or one of the northern representatives. It looks a little bit different. It's got a bit of mottling on it, which could just be some covering of bacteria, the white patches. The ones we've seen also kind of move faster than ones we've seen before.
Oh, this one.
It's moving, yeah. We won't have to speed the video up too much. We know they seem to eat clams. We found clam DNA in them. Why it's wandered up here, it seems to have decided that it's not happy being on the rock and it's going to head back down the slope. And we'll just take a few minutes of video before we slurp this one up. It'll be interesting to see if this is the same species as the one we picked up at 1,000 meters. Such a big depth range is a little unusual for animals. It's leaving a bit of a mucus trail as it's crawling along. Oh, that's good.
I just can't see the reaction.
Huh.
Sorry, on the TV on the left.
That's huge.
How big is it?
Just it looks like it.
It's about 10 centimeters.
It feels huge. So cool.
So it's going to leave it? Right? It's
Haha.
going to leave it?
No.
I don't think so.
No, this is an unexpected bonus for us on the last dive of this journey. And this one might even be longer than 10 centimeters as it's stretching out to head down the slope. Now that's good lighting.
Do you want to highlight this?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's so like in the scale. It's there like 5 meters.
You can do the other one too if you want.
Yeah.
Zoom in on it.
Which one's which? Have you seen one like that?
No, you're good. If you got them both, come.
I've never seen one on a dive I've done.
We had one on the first
Like
day.
Greg sent some videos out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's one on the first day. Have you seen this one before?
Well, we did get one at 1,000 meters. Whether this is the same one, I don't know. It looks a little different to ones I've seen before, so it could well be new. It seems to be following back down on a trail that it left on the way up.
Went up there, turned around.
Yeah.
Maybe it moves easier.
It's
already slimy. Yeah.
What's that little ripple that just did? See the little humps?
Yeah, so it has a thing called a ring furrow around the anterior third, and the grooves we can see in it are actually held by muscle. When it relaxes, it just literally flops all the way out, and they're so ephemeral in a way that when an ROV wave hits them, they'll often just crumple up, and that's why the name purple socks came to be, that they look like a pair of socks or a sock lying on the floor. And just get the size of this is, it's going to be a bit over 10 centimeters. We were on the Falcor in November, actually, at the hydrothermal vents of the Pescadero Basin in the Gulf of California. And we made the first extensive video observations of Xenophyophores there. And so it's great to be able to use their amazing cameras here on SuBastian to document that further. And we will collect this animal and then do various genetic and anatomical studies to figure out if it's a new species in the next few weeks. Probably our top priority when we get back, among others.
We always have our top list: our Alcidax, Xenophyophores, Xenophyophores,
Scale worms.
Colonites,
Water burner.
How do you think it's moving? Because I don't really see it kind of contracting and elongating again. It just seems to be sliding down.
It has cilia underneath.
I got an overview right here.
Oh, that's great.
Nice. Where the cilia are all underneath.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
You ready for him?
time to take it.
Alright, number 8 good?
Yeah. Thank you. It's super, well, you know, Cody, you've collected these before. It's super fragile.
Alright, thanks, John.
Yep.
Got it on 8. One pump going half.
2, 7.
One lower. One up. And just a little bit.
Wonderful.
It's in the jar. Is it? Yeah. Right there. See him
Yep.
right there?
There he is.
Oh, fantastic. And S8. The Xenophyophores is joining its 1,000 meter cousin, and we now have a pair from this expedition. Well spotted, J-Rod. Well caught, Cody. Good job.
Alright, ready to move on?
Yes, please. You just saw the indications of a seep, and we'll see if we can find a bit more activity. So far we've seen a lot of tube worms today and clams. We haven't seen any mussels, which is another
Updated waypoint bridge.
seep, important seep animal that we find down here. We've seen a lot of mussels at Harcoskar, a few seamounts further south from here, and expecting to see some mussels here today.
So when we see one, I added the signature bell button back to the event.
Uh-oh. Is this another one?
Looks like one.
See, it's a good thing I added that button.
Does look like
It does.
Whoa.
Survey says yes.
It is indeed.
Yeah. On it?
Yes, please.
7 good?
We can put it into 8. We'll put the pair together.
Now we have a parasite.
Yeah.
Now we do.
It really is amazing.
I think I might see another one.
You want to do it on the fly? Oh,
Not really.
no, you're already down. Great.
You want to get some good photos of
I'll just get a grab and see what this one is doing. Again, it has a bit of a mottled texture to it. That's a nice angle that it's crawling at for the camera. Let's see, it's a smaller one, I think. Yeah, no, it's going to be about 10
See the latest
centimeters.
in mine right here?
Yeah. Believe it or not, these Xenophyophores move faster than other Xenophyophores we know of.
Look at those markings on it.
I really don't know. It's this white sort of dusting over it. Could be bacteria.
Mow over that tree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lifting up its snout. They have no eyes, no real brain. They don't have kidneys. They're basically a mouth underneath, and it opens up into a huge cavity. They're basically really like an empty balloon inside. But there is a little organ at the front, a paw, and if you flip them over, you see a ventral network of glands. And one of our goals is to understand the anatomy of Xenophyophores better, so we'll be preserving this one for some detailed study. And here it is lifting up its snout towards us. Okay, let's take this one too. Well,
I'm pretty sure it did, but I can't tell if the other one just rolled over or if they both just were in the same spot.
could be two just lying on top of each other. Yeah, it looks like two.
Sort of crossed, maybe?
Yeah.
If you index, maybe we'll see them roll or something.
I just, yeah, give it just a little bit more.
Definitely one there.
There's two. Yeah, there. That two or one?
Two. Yay, they're both there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the section in case we see some more.
Yep. Indexed.
Keep going, we'll be doing population genetics.
Moving forward. I thought I saw another one.
Yeah, report.
Yeah.
Yes, Lily, Ollie and John, both here. Ollie's just left, but John's standing here as we go through the final dive. Wow, this is like the density at the Pescadero Basin.
Yeah. Section's ready.
Okay, let's take it. I'll just take a quick frame grab of it. Quality. Oh no, this is an Emerdian. This is a ribbon worm. Deceiving us. We push called over one of these earlier in the day, and this is a really beautiful one. Ribbon worms are much more complex than Xenophyophores. This has a complete gut. You can see structure inside it, that's the gonads. They have a special proboscis for capturing prey. The red end, the red mark in the narrowing is where the head is. And you can see little ripples along the side of the body, and that's where the gonads are. And then the curling backwards and forwards running down the middle is where the gut is. We'll leave this one. Yeah. Thank you. So we've been skirting around the mound. Should we check that out, Joe? We've been skirting around the top of Mound Jaguar. Our experience with... I think that is a giant sea star. Our experience with Mound 12 and other places is the active seepage is on the margin. Oh, today? Yeah. I think it might be an anemone. It's pretty big. It's a
Looks like the New Mexico sun.
look at it.
Yeah.
Spectacular. Beautiful texture on its tentacles there, or colouring. Pretty much impossible for us to collect this, so we'll just take some video. Did you see one earlier today?
I want to say, yeah, one of these, right? Feels like perfect.
Morning.
I don't think so. It'd be a real... I think it'd get really messy.
Yeah.
No, we can keep going. Let some other person some other time try and deal with that. Well, I thought we were going to come across a more active seep, but we really haven't. We've got some more clams coming up now.
See a little bit more action on the sonar.
Okay.
Right.
So we're just going over the top of the mound now, sloping down. We've got a lot of carbonate here, rock that's been generated by microbial activity, which can only happen when there's methane coming up through the sediment. And we're looking for some more active seepage, which will be indicated by microbial mats and animals. We've seen very few microbial mats today. I'll just have a look at that. Could be a coral. Yeah.
There's some xenos right at the base of it there.
Yeah. You want any more? You happy? Odor is in the room. Yeah. Okay.
It's something different.
Should we take it?
Yes.
Is it Swifty or something else?
No, it's something.
Swifty.
No, it's not sweet.
This little coral has quite a few associates, and it's not very big, so Odalisca thinks it's quite unusual. So, given the size, I think we'll take the whole thing.
Right left. And a quiver?
What do you think? Should fit.
Should fit.
Okay, quiver.
Yeah, 20 centimeters or more.
No, 15. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, first moving up. You want to open up quick, that thing first? Okay, well, no stuff. Sorry about that.
It's kind of two, no? It's just one. It's not one in the front and the other behind. It's just
It's one.
it's one.
I think so.
On the rock.
On the rock.
I think it's maybe two.
Just two.
I don't think you just have to make it
But they
right.
are
The main
kind of
stem.
shiny star, no?
No.
Yeah? Two of them?
There are two stems.
Yeah. You want the left one?
Well, the one that's easiest for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
That question about the xenos?
Oh yeah. So there's a question about the xenos from Jingle Meow. Oh, we've got both of the corals. That's okay.
That star that's holding them together?
Yeah.
He's structured on for sure.
Keeping these xenos is not possible. We're heading into port, and tomorrow, so we'll be preserving these tonight after doing photography and sampling for genetics. So reproduction on Xenotobel is still a bit of a mystery. We do know they seem to have separate sexes for these deep sea ones, but the more shallow water one in Europe is thought to be hermaphrodite.
Is there anything that y'all are keeping alive? That y'all are able to keep alive from this project?
No. Well, the guys have been culturing.
We've got microbes that we're trying to keep alive, and Xenophyophores. Trying to keep a couple of those alive. Although it's hard to tell.
Yes. They're not very active.
So you can push it. It looks like flexible.
Well, we have space.
Maybe you have space in the box.
So the worms are sort of in this area. The dividers got moved as Eric redrew them.
Yeah. We could put it in 6. Or do you think it'd fit in a small box?
I think it'll fit in a small
Yeah,
box.
let's put it in one of those. Rather than jam it into the quiver. Front left of 4, yeah.
Those little worms make quite a mess.
Yeah.
I knew we had a few, but that's just incredible. I hope some of them come up.
You know what? Oh. I can twist it. Good movie. Oh, that's a hard question.
Nice. That coral has a lot of things living on it.
They're not all over the place. Look at the high temperature burn.
Oh yeah.
It's all over there. They're all over the tube for the selfie stick.
Wow.
We don't need to pressure wash.
On the
I'll just zoom in on them, have a look.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's doing it. These are,
Are they on top of one?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. These might not be polychaetes, they could be nemodians. We'll see when we get up, but right now they don't look segmented. There were thousands of these all over the tube worms that are in the biobox underneath, and now they've crawled out and they're just crisscrossing all over the submersible.
These are 2, the dwarfs. Something else.
I'm now wondering if they're not Dorvalaids, Lisa. I think they might be Nemodia.
These are the ones that were on the tube worms.
Yeah.
They are fast.
Yeah.
I don't
They
see.
must be.
I don't see
Made all
segments.
To do that much. Like,
Yeah, right? And within a couple hours.
So
Well, we'll find out when they come up.
hopefully somewhere in the slurp too.
Oh, a snail got away too. Look at that.
How many anistants are there?
Okay.
I think just the first one. We ended up forgetting to do CP. I think just one.
Can we take another?
You want to do it now, or wait till we get a bit more active?
I'm just thinking we'll get busy or get avoiding something or. I mean, you need that first one, right? Are you gonna use it?
I would like. Yeah, I was going to use it.
We didn't take one when we slurped the last
We did not.
set of Xenos, did we?
No.
Last area, no. There's still 3?
There are 3 left.
Why don't you go ahead and fire one?
Okay. We'd like to do an iskin. Thank you.
Just so I have something from the region.
Okay, we have 3, 4, and 2 left.
Did Eric say what the coral was?
No, Oda.
Or Uda?
It's not the swift deer.
Those were big xenos. They're really big. They're the libraries. And we've been banned from the library, so I see. Just placed with all my stuff. I wasn't working in my room, but
Is there a meeting?
yeah, the ship is having a meeting.
I think your worm is climbing on the sides.
What's going on? Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good sign.
How many xenoturbellus did you get?
2. Okay.
Alright, ready?
So the non-grouped ones, did you decide those were not xenoturbella?
Yeah, that's a Nemody.
You sure it's not just like a female xenoturbella or something?
No, because it had complex anatomy. You could see inside it. Did that go?
Nothing.
Question about keeping xenos alive. We use the term xeno for Xenophyophore, but also Xenotabella. We've had, well, we're not keeping Xenotabella alive. That's been a completely unexpected discovery. And we had no intention of keeping them alive. We have people on board who've been keeping Xenophyophores alive and culturing them, and they're investigating how these amazing giant single-celled organisms are able to live. You can see them right now in the frame. They look like strange brain-like structures. They're related to foraminifera. They incorporate sediment in amongst the cytoplasm and are complex structures that create new habitat for lots of other organisms. So Lisa Levin here is studying those, and in collaboration with Victoria Orphans Group, she's represented by John Magar here. They're trying to figure out how the Xenophyophores are living.
Suck up some more.
You want more, Lisa? Sure we do.
have time to get these.
You want to suck them up or pick them up?
Anyway,
I think that picking them up and putting them in a quiver would be more effective.
We've got 4 quivers left. We
where they
could
came
throw
on
it.
the biobox with the other one you just got. Did they put one in the back?
Yeah, there are no.
We have 2 in a bio box. You can put others in there.
These are all sort of seep proximity ones, right? That's what I'm trying to keep separate, is the ones that didn't come from near the seep.
I'll have a quick break. You can go out there. You want to collect those?
Okay. Did you get the Facebook or you got it?
Yeah, just fine. It is. I got
So what works better for you? Are they better in a quiver for you?
I think they're better in a quiver.
Yeah, they just.
I think they're easier to get out of the quiver.
Use it to it down.
Okay. And are we worried about saving quivers for anything? At this point in time? No?
I mean,
You should just be able to. I don't think you need the keyboard.
I think if we use one more quiver for Xenos, I think that's fine.
No. Well, yeah, you can just right click. You go to the notepad. Just go to the notepad. There should be an open notepad at the
Maybe
bottom.
we can get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Taskbar. There you go. Yep, just right click the top of that.
We like to pick those 3 up and put them in a quiver.
In the quiver?
Yeah.
No quivers. Do we have
4, 5, 6, and 7 should be open. mean, I like to open them up, I think, and look inside the base.
So we should definitely get a few more because I want to keep a few whole and untouched to try to bring home live.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if you want more pork chop. Like that one drop down menu. That's supposed to.
Is there a seep around here? I thought there was, but maybe
the
there
one
isn't.
on sharing your
Not
timeline?
sure.
Right, sharing your timeline. Yeah. On a page you manage.
What's the nearest seep stuff we saw?
Yeah.
Picking things up.
It's a while back. I don't remember exactly.
So this is not an active area.
That's what it was, right?
I don't know why I thought it was.
Yeah.
It's got carbonates, but I don't know.
Gonna be heading back.
But what did we just collect?
I've just been scooting down this hill because it started going downhill for a little bit.
Xenophyophores.
Oh, a coral.
Yep, you're just
Oh, the coral,
pick
right.
These
Yeah.
3 Xenos that are right here. Okay. For me, yes.
Thank you.
See on that.
So we have Xenos we have 3 Xenos in this clipper, right? We have 1, we haven't started yet.
That just takes a while, and once that does come out.
There should be 2 in here.
Yeah.
We always mess up on.
There's some in a section. I sucked up black fan, you know, somewhere here. Hope it got written down. Or maybe I didn't, but somebody did. Maybe they didn't write down the Xeno. I see Brazingid, amphipods, green slurp. That's a different one. We did a section. It's 2 worms. That's Xenoturbella.
We talked about doing.
Here it is. I think it's this one. 5. Is there an open quiver? You need to open a quiver.
Open it on this side here. Okay, that would be 7.
Thank you. So how many do you need?
2 or 3.
I see the problem. Well, okay. The Xeno, this one is near seep.
I didn't finish adding in the details for that discount.
Okay, can we get it from Oda? Or,
It's right where you are.
was it right where we are? All right.
The time is
99.
right. Everything else you can.
That is a big one. Pretty big. Do you want another Miskin here? Sure. Did it fire?
The one we took here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were looking at it and it didn't.
I think we tried again.
Which number was the second
The
try?
one that fired was number 3.
Okay.
I
And
asked Cody.
which one failed too?
I think so.
It's important to note. This is the most Xenos we've seen on carbonates, I feel like. Generally, they haven't been on the seamount basalts and other things.
That last one over there?
Yes, please, if you can reach it. We might want to inch up also and get a couple more.
There's 2 up on the hill there we grabbed.
Yeah,
one.
yeah, those. I mean, for the most part, they haven't been associated with the seeps at all, except at Akko. We found it right nearby, and this is the same depth. Could be a depth thing.
Yeah, I don't know if we can reach this guy. Was there another one somewhere? There's 2 over there. We could want us to just bump up and grab those 2 up there?
Well, can we inch over to the side to get this one, or not really? Just thinking about.
Oh, yeah, way up there.
Oh, there's somebody else asking about Xenos. I'll send this feed to Andy Goody. Syringamina, however, we need a closer view. Ivan, you might want to. Ivan used to work with Jan Pawlowski, who is sort of the xenosequence expert of the world.
Cool.
If this is a really tough setting, we can go up and get the other ones.
Good enough?
Take another?
No. we haven't collected anything in a bit. Just No, we got 2. John wanted 3, so since I asked or 2 or 3, since I asked to sit down and take some that I can cut up, we were gonna try to get 4 or 5. More or less in close proximity. What is that? Down there, coming out of the sediment. Is that one on sediment? Maybe the other ones are on rocks. We could have a problem with this one anyway. If you pick it up and it starts to shatter, we can leave it. Okay. Let's take a look, but does that one look different to you?
Maybe. It's definitely got more sediment on it. But this is
Okay, watch. You saw it squish, right?
Yeah, like on the other
Yeah.
side.
See?
Yep.
Okay, let's skip that one and check the ones up the hill and see if they're on rocks. So that's a syringa mina on sediment. It's a different, I think it's a different species. So these two right here might be a little more responsive. I mean, that would have been a great one to core.
Yeah, except that I think the sediment is not very deep,
here. Yeah.
Everything we've touched has had carbonate crust right below the surface.
See, you can see the string of messages.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also worked with Alaski. Syringamina limosa sequences originate from South. Hi, Ivan. So the species that live on, of Xenophyophores that live on sediment appear quite different than the species that live on the rocks, and they're certainly less robust. You just saw us trying to pick one up. It just shattered practically when we looked at it. Syringamina has a series of tubules. These are probably reticulaminas, maybe, and have, they aren't hollow tubes, they're more plate-like in the structure. You want to sit here and do it?
We're almost done. I mean, I can if you want to go do something else.
They didn't fill out anything. They went in there was one in Quiver 7 already, right?
Yeah.
water table. It's like,
It's good, yeah.
nice. We can get that one more.
And at least for a little while, that do some kind of incubations that have been doing here on the ship, but easier running conditions. We're interested in the microbial symbionts, sort of microbes associated bacteria and archaea associated with diseases. And we're trying to figure out who they are and what they are doing. That's how we disease.
Don't let go yet. Nice, thank you. Thanks. That's good. We got we got.
We'll cover this side. We'll cover it now.
Sorry, Ben?
Do we want to cover the quiver now?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Did you put anything in it?
Yeah.
Oh, you put them in the quiver, not the box.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first question. Yeah, it could be the lower 60 watch those. Oh, really? It's like this. This.
Any animals sitting at the bottom, we know at least three of the same species.
Right. Yeah, the lowers are good for some things, the other things you just wash it out.
How many did you collect?
3.
3. 4?
4.
4.
It's 4.
All into the same quiver?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought there were 4. I wrote 3 there, but we got 2 first, and then
Quiver
2
1.
up.
7.
Right here. They're basically at the same place.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep on heading. I think we're heading down slope again. Hopefully we'll hit another seep.
Is the meeting still going in the library?
I didn't go. Let's see. Oh, Adam, sorry. Let's just look at this thing. It's another Xeno.
It is.
Another Xenophyophores.
Yeah. Can we slurp that, please? Sorry to bug you immediately.
You don't want to leave any?
It's the home of the Xenophyophores.
We're gonna take them all.
And the Xenophyophores. It's like the Xeno world. Maybe we should name it Mound Xeno.
Ah, we should. Mound X.
Oh, there's a hermit crab
Don't
with a
forget,
shell.
they have to find mates out there.
We're in the jar.
Or in the jar.
Wow.
That's true. Maybe you could
What's
breed
going
them.
on with this crazy crab here?
Yeah, what is it doing?
It's got a
decorator
is it got
crab?
a bivalve shell, or is it a?
Is that a
Yeah.
vesicomyid shell?
I think so.
It's a hermit crab trying to use a vesicomyid shell.
Trying to hide from somebody.
Yes, please suction into number 8. I'll just get a scale on it. Could we have the lasers on, please, Aaron?
Yeah, the one of the lasers looks like it's
Oh, I'm blocking it.
out to
That's right, I'm sure.
that's lasers there.
That's right.
Ooh, crab is poking the Xenophyophores.
Like, it's the same as my line.
I mean, I just feel like that's what I thought. All the time. So
I know.
not
We
easy.
use it. I know. Something, right.
What do you guys thought? This is one that put in J-Line something here.
If we did that, you're on the ship, I would go.
Okay, Ben, we can take it. It'll be very. You just need suction 1. It's pretty. It'll come up pretty easily,
It's pretty slim.
and it's pretty fragile, so it should not hold on or anything. You don't have to scoop it. With number 1, it should come up pretty easily.
Three Xenophyophores.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
It'll stop at 3.
They're not even at a scene.
Well,
Maybe this is our
claims are nearby.
Do you remember how far I felt like the scene was nearby, but nobody's.
Crab?
That's it. Okay.
It's probably
No thanks.
400 meters. 500 meters.
Okay, so not that near, but the
Because we
coral,
haven't seen seeps in a while. It's just that one site.
the coral that just came up. was right here.
Eight.
1, 2. There were 2 in there already.
One of those. Everyone's going to get one.
Yeah,
Just
what
that
is it?
printing is a keyring. There's one for yourself. Thank you. I'll get the other ones as soon as the printer's finished.
Thank you, Russ.
Ooh, is this one of your?
I think we can. Let's just. Yeah, there's 2 in there. Let's see who drops. There were three. There were two.
It's Gogo's Island.
Okay.
And it's got the name, it's not amazing.
That's one
It's
thing.
from 2018. So, but yes, everyone's gonna get one. But it only does 6. It only does 6 at a time. It takes 4 hours, so it's not the fastest machine in the world.
It's a good souvenir. Thank you.
I'll turn the pump back on just to make sure the lines go. I'm almost positive it's in there.
There it is.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay. Great.
You only had 2 of these.
We had 2 previously, so now we got 3. Okay.
Can you zoom that now real quick? How far are we from waypoint 3? 6, 7.
You want to go back there?
No, no.
We passed a little seep.
600 meters.
We passed a little seep. Tube worms. Just
No, I would keep going.
to 7.
Actually, we need to come up pretty soon. So it's a
Yeah,
while
we're deep
to
today.
get up. We're at 2,000 meters. Okay. You could stay on the top, and you could go southeast. Or, I mean, you're pretty. Do you think you're at the top of this?
I think
We're
J-Rock
starting-
said when he
we were starting to go
curve
down.
down the backside of it.
Okay. Waypoint 7 is down slope, but
Yep.
more towards the depth, like the flanks of the mountains where we saw a seep.
Which is
So
probably
it
a good
might be
idea,
worth
right?
Trying to run
Yeah.
for mussels, but
So
we
was
haven't
I.
seen any.
Let's head over here.
So that's where the clam eggs are coming from, or whatever.
Whatever the
They're-
Xenophyophores eats. Yeah.
Oh wow, a bunch of stuff here.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, that was easy.
I think we know where we'll be for the next half hour.
Now let's go this
Yeah.
way.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
We might have mussels. Acarax, clams, tube worms. A lot of crabs in amongst this bush, but no mussels.
You want to just keep looking around this area?
Yes, thanks. We're looking for mussels.
Okay.
Let's see something.
To the left here.
Yeah,
just
okay.
kind of crab down there.
And let's just figure out how big this little seep is.
This, I'll just give you a kind of an overview
Yeah.
of this pit here.
Okay.
It's kind of a small little crater almost. If you look at the map camera there too, you can see it's just like a kind of like earlier when we found the other one.
Right.
Almost a small rocky depression. And that's back to almost the direction you're facing.
Okay, it is literally one little patch.
That was the post cruise. Do you want me to come back and take a look at the depression there? Or?
Yeah, let's have a little more close look, and then we might.
it seems now. All I have to do is walk out of the room. I can do that 5 times a day. 2 worms will appear.
No mussels though. Just clams. Both kinds
And
of.
these tubes are really clean. Like,
Yes.
are they young? Why are
It's
those
like-
brown?
Well, those are Escarpia. So there's a little cluster of Escarpia, and these long ones around them are Lamellobrachia.
They're all like,
I think. No, they're. Are they Escarpia? No, they're Lamella.
are they something
Escarpia with short spikes. See, the spikes are there, but they're quite short.
different? Are they babies? Well, that one's not that
The
short.
long ones are mostly break.
Yeah, they have. What? I'm looking at the central brownish
There's
cluster.
almost, no fauna on the tubes,
Yeah.
which is really strange. And no serpulids or sabellids here, which is also strange. Like, given that this is the depth where I think we had a lot of them at Hako.
These tubes are covered with
Look at the
bacteria.
Bacteria, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that. What's up? Like, huh.
Is that a yes? You want to grab some of these tubes?
Yeah. Do that.
Okay. There's a serpulid.
There's one.
Yes. So, Adam, we would like to stop here. Maybe, and we want to grab in that area.
That's her favorite.
That is odd though, to see the tubes covered in bacteria. It means there's no grazer. Odd though.
Yeah.
You don't think the little brown worms are something different?
I'm starting to think they're Nemodians.
No, I meant
Oh.
these brown worms.
Oh, no.
The Escarpia.
They're Escarpia. We're going to end up with a couple with this. Yeah.
There've been octopus hanging out.
Mm-hmm. You want to slope here, Eric, in the bush?
Yeah.
The captain and Jimbo are fascinated by the chimeras. With the discussion.
Before we
The
grab.
crabs are.
Yeah, probably before.
There's a lot of shrimp here. Okay. Ben, first we'd like to slurp. And
Video first?
yeah, I'll get a little more. And then we're going to do a grab. So we have a lot of shrimps. Most of these are called Alvinicaris, a group of shrimps that's associated with hydrothermal vents and seeps. The paler shrimps, but I'll just get a zoom in on some of the reddish ones. Oh no, they're also Alvinicaris. And this is a species we just published recently called Alvinicaris costaricensis. You can see they. Yep. These are all costaricensis.
Other shrimp not? What were the other two born?
I think they were.
I think they were. Yeah.
See the yellow pleasure eggs. Right in the center.
Yeah. Is that characteristic?
No, but we just saw that.
On the frame grab,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
annotating.
So it's
There's definitely worms in there too.
There's one, Avery.
Yeah.
So now that we
Saw a couple.
there's like all those Nemerdians or Normalians or whatever are on the tubes here. Something's different.
think we just saw a spawning event there. The Lamellobrachia pulled into its tube and a whole puff of little eggs came streaming out.
Really?
Yeah,
It's that-
be on the video down here. I was focusing on the shrimp. So we have a female shrimp, Albinocaris, with a brood of green embryos there. We've got amphipods on these tubes, little crustaceans. We've got the scale worms that look a bit like cockroaches that we've been studying in my lab a lot, with lots of new species of those. So we're going to sample this now with a suction device called a slurp to try and pick up some of these creatures to compare with other seeps we've been studying, and then the tubes a bit further away from us are covered with microbial filaments, so bacterial mats, so we'll be grabbing some of these tubes to sample as well. There's also limpets on these tubes. They're probably grazing on the bacteria. There's Lepidodrillus, some other kinds. Okay, Ben? Yeah.
Looks a little bit like Parita.
4 is open. Let's go for 4.
Yeah.
Also, is that labeled?
I don't think we have time to keep it. Looks, when do we have to leave them on?
4:30. We can do some calls.
Everybody says it.
Great. Did you find some? So we need to put them in
Do you-
the most urgent
Anything
ones,
specific?
or
Do you want to avoid those
ones
tubes?
we're gonna put in a container?
I'm just.
Yeah, I guess so.
We want to sample, grab these tubes back here. So I think if you just slurp in and round towards the base, towards us, and just we're after the shrimps and the things on the tubes and the worms and things. So. Okay. So if you come, I think if you're slipping in this region, and you can go right down to the base of the tubes.
This one at the bottom.
Yeah. Sorry. In or out? Sorry. Is that a?
Down here or lower?
Down there is good.
Okay, you want to go in, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, before we start. Like this?
Yes, please. And then up and down in amongst the tubes as well.
Everything's
Sorry, I thought
No, you did tell us, and I was not thinking about it right away. We're gonna leave stuff for other people in like a container, like a
Oh, no, it's just a good thing. But yeah, it's organized. Instructions for
So I like the regular station.
Yeah, that's good, Ben.
you could probably put a bunch of pallets
And in where you are, right underneath you now, should get us some of the shrimp. No, more away from us, there's a cluster of shrimps. You can see the red. Yeah, in there, that's good.
They'll have to take it off.
Yeah, that's where you are. That's getting them.
I could ask Mars, but that's probably the easiest thing to do. And then you can say it's here 20 things.
Yeah, take this and maybe we can get all of ours. You have a palletiner, so it's.
Yeah, ours is fine. But I'm sure there's a couple students
Okay, we've definitely got some shrimp. Hopefully we're getting some of the limpets off.
So should we ask you?
Then see, I mean, it's going to be hard to target them, but if you run up and down around the top,
The white one.
yeah, the white shells.
This one.
That's it.
Sideways, not coming out.
Yeah, they'll, and there's worms, the pink things grabbing on as well.
Let's do it as soon as the time's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't rake it.
You got it? Yeah, that's it. Great.
More. By the way, this is like 20 years. Yeah, we were just talking about how far away is this. I was trying to measure back to the other side of the map. And then as soon as we picked up, we're like,
All
oh,
it
there's
takes
2
is me
ones.
walking out the door.
Yeah. There you go. That's the spot.
Oh yeah. If you slurp over the rock to the right, would be good. Yeah. And there's a nice big worm up a little bit on the rock. Yeah. Just
But this may also be, this is
see that.
pretty far from
The diet. So if I was out.
I think you got it. Let me just zoom back in again.
No, I just lost the suction closer.
Oh, we lost suction. Okay. It's clogging up. Yeah.
If we have time to take tube course
Uh-huh.
in here,
We can do the push cores and then we should be a Niskin and we'll be done.
what do you think the deal with bacterial mat is? There's just not enough seepages and strong enough? Or would there not be any? Or is there
Maybe
a
the
depth?
sedimentation rate is so high that it just gets covered.
No, I don't think that's right, because you can
Okay, I think we'll call
grow
it
fast.
call it good. Yeah. Well, we could rotate to 7 and do a bit more there. Is it the suction slowing down now, or?
The worm tubes can go down deep to get the sulfide.
As far as I can tell, it's you got a lot of shrimp in there.
I mean,
Yep.
maybe there's no mussels because
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shrimp.
strong enough.
Plenty of shrimp.
And maybe that's. I'm just curious about. Bacterial mats shouldn't be depth dependent, should they?
Well, they need to have. They too need to have the right nutrients.
Maybe they need hydrogen sulfide.
Okay, Ben. I think we're good.
There's plenty of oxygen.
That's great. Thank you.
Try core here.
We'd like to grab some tubes and then we'll call.
Sure. We'll have to reposition real quick for core, but
Oh.
go ahead.
That's squid.
Squiddle? Oh, she wanted a break.
Yeah,
Right.
just a quick.
So, we'd like some tubes with bacteria on them. I'll just see if there's any right in front of us. That's got hydroids. You could index to 7, because that's empty, and then we'll stop with that. Yes. Right. We want some of these tubes back here that have got this white dusting over them.
4.
If you could maybe lateral and grab a few tubes, then I think that would give us a good sample. How many do you want?
This one, just a few.
Just a couple is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a maybe full
full extension.
Try to slide up. And then mostly we're just gonna sequence it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay, we'll leave it there for that, but yeah, okay. I just want to make sure you get everything so that.
Yeah, I mean,
the one just getting that stuff on.
Yeah, it looks like Laminatubus. Just the one though. Just.
Greg,
Yep.
which one do you want?
So any of the furry, a couple of the furry fuzzy ones. Yeah, right where I'm. A little bit lower down will be good. Sort of below where the bacteria is, sort of down in there. That's good. If you get 2 or 3 tubes, that would be great. All 4. Or 5. That's good.
I tried to get the whole
Whoa. Sorry, what you're seeing. Yeah, these Vestimentifrans have a lot of blood. Sorry, that's blood. They have hemoglobin. Yeah. Okay, we have 4 tubes. That's good.
So
5 tubes.
for us to put this in the bio box, I'm going to have to reposition.
Okay.
Just because I can't look, I just got all these stuff in front of me here. So.
Do you want to go somewhere where we can?
I'll set down in a place
where we can core.
Like this, and we'll core at the same spot.
Fine.
We were kind of hoping that was coreable in between the 2 worms, but maybe it's really hard here. I don't know.
Well, Adam has to reposition to put the box out. So we can investigate. I think it's pretty hard here, Lisa. But the last thing we're going to do is the course, so you can choose where to do it and pull an escape. So, all yours.
You don't want a core?
No, I do not want to core. I don't want to be blamed. Okay, I'll watch. I didn't write. Did I write about the slope? I think I did.
These tubes, where are they going?
I didn't write the log here about the slope. That it was here, number 4.
But the time's there, 19. And that was the 2 worm bush?
Yeah. 1909 meters, 2210 to 2218.
And then grab with 2 worms. Where are these supposed to go? Is this still available?
Yes. I mean,
so the middle.
So what's
should
happened
have
is
some...
this is leaned back and that's leaned over. There are tube worms all here. So I think the only real place for them to go is there.
Pretty close. It's not like it's just a slope zone.
Which one has the Xeno? Are we buried alive? What was happening? The ship was pulling us?
Yeah.
So when you get a chance to stow those two worms, the middle compartment between the two is probably the best place. I don't know if they're gonna fit in there and close. They're pretty long.
Yeah, they have to stick out in front of it.
Are we worried about that? Having them stick out?
Well,
Just
I'm,
because
I'm,
of the
wor- I'm
seal.
worried about other things
worried about
flying
the
out.
seal, yeah.
Well, the others got folded in.
Yeah.
Can you fold them in? Hash them in?
Yeah.
More things.
Yeah, sometimes somehow you got two work duty twice in one day.
No, these aren't. No. I like these neat and organized. It's like, it kept popping up.
Yeah. Whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
We just
Rican's watching.
what?
Rican is watching.
Yeah.
Eakin is where? Oh, that's. Oh, I didn't know Eakin's was. To like.
I was pretty excited about the signature color.
Is that the third one?
Beacon. So neat to see them. Trella. I don't think that was after the third one.
You've seen a lot of Xenophyophores.
Yeah.
Are we worried about that escapee there?
Yeah, we can.
Oops.
Want to pull it out?
It's got bacteria on it. I guess you want to keep it.
Well, but the other ones do too. Or
So we're just sitting on stage to keep this whole.
try to twist it in, maybe that doesn't work.
There's so much crap in it.
Yeah, we can collect this one.
Do they need to come up at 4:30? Or they need to come up at 4:30?
That was kind of the. I mean, I think you should do your calls.
Yeah. It's the last one.
Settle and do your calls.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be done in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Try not to go beyond 4. You got 20 minutes. Should be enough.
Yeah.
Well, but it depends on how long we want to spend trying to get this guy in here.
Don't pull it up. Yeah. Throw it away.
I think we'll just pull that out, Ben, and toss it. If we want to try to squeeze in a set of cores, 4 cores, so. If we can pull it out and close the box, that'll be good. Thank you.
Want to drop in here?
Yep. So we're gonna look for a place to core right around the seat.
Okay.
That looks pretty active. I'm not sure what was going on. Was it just the ship pulling us? Or?
No, I just sat down.
Oh, that area where we were messing around in there must be the seat, right? Up on the map. So we had to come up off the bottom, and I'm not sure why. I mean, other than we were getting silted in, but we want to go back to it, or at least see. And it's possible the tide turned and something got bad here. If we can't see. All right. slope. Do you remember that?
Yep. We were down in a little depression.
We were in a basin. Well, there might be sediment down there, but I'm not sure we can see anything. So,
That's where we were.
this is where we were, and I guess this is why we came up. So I'm not gonna be able to work in here.
It's just right on the outer edge of it.
If you see any sediments that look coreable
There's some
around
tubes.
here,
There's tubes there.
yeah, I see that. I mean, we could try here if you don't think there's rock right underneath us. Looks pretty rocky. Well, then, Ollie, what do you think?
I don't think it looks right.
It doesn't look, yeah, but, so we have a choice. We don't have time to go hunt a new site. We have to come up in a few minutes. There's two worms right over there.
Yeah.
But
Really rocky.
I think it's too rocky to core anyway. I was kind of hoping we could core right where the tube worms were that we sampled before. I don't know. And we can't see very well, so any ideas?
Not really.
We can skip them, but it'd be nice to get 4 cores from the area if we can. Jorge sure would like to have something.
You ready to finish?
Did you see any of the tube worms?
Are you ready?
I saw 2 worms right where we were. They were coming out from under the rock.
Yeah.
There was a bush, little bush thing.
It looked too rocky though.
And we can't see here, so it's sort of, do you know, I don't know what's going on, except I guess we're kicking up sediment and it's staying in the basin. I don't know why else we can't see.
It was a little depression, and it was enclosed with rock on all sides.
Okay, so it's just not going out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Jorge wants cores. I'm not that interested in having cores off sea. Cores off sea, and we don't really have time.
We should just come up.
So we should just come up. That's
Pull
what I'm
this
thinking.
Get some clean water.
Yeah, if we can get out of the dust and then pull a Niskin, please.
Do you want it somewhat close to this depression?
Well, there's some clams. Just over the clams, is that okay?
Yeah.
Not sure if they're live. It's a couple of live ones.
Yeah.
Okay, here's fine.
We're not especially far away.
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Sorry, only 4 is left.
And you could try 2 again, in case it just never closed, I think. Jorge has a load of course. We only have 2. Probably better.
Okay.
We have a lot of fish.
You want to try part 2 as well?
I guess. Are you going to take down incubation?
Might as well. Yes, I am. But I'm thinking about this right now.
Fire away.
2.
Throw it away if you don't want.
Yep, fired.
So are they're all closed now. And 2 failed when we tried it.
It went then though.
But
It did go then.
It just went now. I
Yeah.
saw it go.
so we have 2 bottles.
Yeah.
2 just wasn't it?
Okay, everyone, that is the end of the Costa Rica deep expeditions. Our last dive is now about to finish, and we'll be up all night working on another great set of samples. So we're very grateful to all the pilots and crew of the Falcor, and thanks for watching.
That was just before.
Stay tuned in a few weeks. The Falcor will be back at sea for its next expedition. Eric, you should sign off.
Eric. We're,
Well, no one's watching.
Your mic.
One person. Goodbye, one
New
person.
highlight video.
Oh, 26. 27 people.
James Driscoll's still watching.
All right.
Commented.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll be back someday on the Falcor. It was a fun trip. We got a lot of great stuff. Thanks for joining us on the journey. Signing out.
We'll be going back next expedition.
Oh yeah, where is the next expedition?
It's going to be in Manzanillo, Mexico.
Oh right, Mandy Joy is chief scientist. She'll be heading out here. They'll be studying some warm or sedimented vents. Some really interesting habitats, some chimneys and crazy bacteria, giant tube worms, all sorts of good stuff coming up. So stay tuned, it'll be in like a week or so, something like that.
February 11th.
February 11th, when we start diving again.
I have no idea what day it is. I should, it's just my birthday. Yeah, 2 weeks. Tune in then. And we're out.